actually press and go live on the YouTube. That would be good. I probably should have done that. Oh well. But yeah, we got stuff to be doing. We're gonna hold off on road clearing today because I'm gonna try and get the forge up and running. Trying being the keyword here. It seems like most times I'd run that, or every time I start it on a character, I get killed. So you know, let's try and break the streak. You know, we'll see. So, yeah, so far, we've managed to clear up to here. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Should be enough room to find all the stuff we need along the shore, I think. I don't know how long my mouse is going to last today. I forgot to, well, not forgot to. I apparently left it powered on yesterday because I forgot to, usually, like, after the stream's over, I'll, like, get the screenshot sent over to my computer where I do, like, the photoshopping for thumbnails and shit. And I forgot to after, what, Tuesday's stream? So I did it, like, off stream yesterday. Real quick, just logged in and tossed it onto my Google Drive to then grab on the computer. But I forgot to power the mouse back off, so we'll see how long the battery lasts today. Anywho, we need to get a lot of stuff. I should have a list here. Everything we need for the forge. I think we have a good shovel. Maybe I do need to fix it. I don't know. Anyways, we got stuff we need. So that's today's plan. Get to it. Let's see what we had. Nurum coming in 35 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody is. A Jamborina with the 4 months as well. Thank you. And everybody just for chilling. Appreciate you spending a little bit of your Monday, or oh, I said Monday. It's my Monday. A little bit of your Friday with me. To start, we need to find a shovel and a sack. I'm pretty sure I spotted one somewhere yesterday, or the other day. Okay, sack. I swear I saw a shovel. Maybe it was in here.
She's cool.
And my buffering coming in with the 16 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Solid week. Shovel worn. Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant by fixing it. Okay, I see now. Okay, duct tape. Where's the duct tape? I definitely grabbed a bunch of it already. Nope, doesn't matter. Yeah, I wish I had like actual boxes, like a ton of those, but I've only seen a handful, so I've been using bookshelves because we have ample amounts. Sadly, the collection of jockey helmets, we're stuck at missing number 2, so.
The summer of George!
Is what it is. Juju, gifting us up. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you. That's not necessary. You even got to do that, but I do appreciate it. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. Shovel. There we go. Okay, right. Let's fix that. Let's get some food for today as well. Figure it out. Have you seen a show called The Pit? No, I have not. Isn't that like a medical drama on HBO, I think? I can't remember the actor's name, but it's got the dude from Falling Skies in it. Yeah, every time I go to like the Max page, I see that, and I'm like, Not particularly drawn to it, But yeah, I know it exists. I've heard it's good. But yeah, I don't know. Sink. Okay, food. I think we're out of burgers. I think I already ate all the meal prep shit. That wasn't much of it, but yeah. What do we do today? Yeah, it is. I'm not a medical drama fan myself, but I recommended this one. Really? Okay. That's cool. What up, Stevens? How's it going? I guess we'll just make a roast. Let's get anything that's stale around here. I actually got to use up first. Ah, a stale steak. That'll do. Anything else? Not seeing it. Okay. Let's save all the packaged stuff for down the road. Let's get the fresh stuff out here now. Thinking carrots to get them out of here. I feel like I had like an already used cabbage somewhere that would be lower on durability, but I can't remember. This is why I should keep all this like organized, but where's the fun of that, you know? This is by no means like a good roast at all, but it's gonna be filled with stuff. That's all we really care about. An RPG behind the door. If only. No, it's a double barrel pump shotgun. It's got a foregrip, I think, on the pump. A DP-12, I want to say. That's what it's called. It's the same thing as right here. Yep. So, chat, you got any good weekend plans coming up? Doing anything fun? Gonna be relaxing, playing some games. Okay, let's see. How many things that come with the steak be added? Jesus, okay. Whatever. We'll put those down there. Okay. Let's hit it with some pepper. Salt. Are we trying to gain weight or are we trying to hover in the middle? We're trying to gain. We're on low weight. So let's hit it with some lard. And then some butter. And then, of course, margarine. And some seasoning salt. And a little bit of garlic powder. That's enough. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Using right now. We got the ice axe. Need to get rid of cleaver, huh? I don't think we need the meat cleaver. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's dip it. Right, yeah. Finish up the epilogue with D2. Maybe most likely start new Pee-wee stuff. Oh yeah, that's today, isn't it? Oh yeah. This is how much I don't keep a track of like a lot of that stuff anymore because I'm just like in a fucking zomboid hole. Gotta work all weekend? Well, I mean, though, technically those are plans for the weekend. Those do satisfy the question. This is what I laid out. Boo? Yeah, pretty much. Chilling with the dogs mostly. Ain't nothing wrong with chilling with the dogs. Going to a metal show Saturday night. Then Sword Sunday. Hell yeah. Best zombie content? Debatable, but you know, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do too, to be fair. Alrighty. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, etc. Figured out. We have water? We do. Let's skedaddle, chat. We got some forges to be building. My dude's a little hungry, so let's get some food in him. Go. Rightio. So, clay is the word of the day. We need clay because we need to make a kiln. And more importantly, we need a crucible from said kiln. So, we need to find the clearest shot at the beach, or the coast. Honestly, let's just drive through, see where we get. I could go up and down the road, and just kinda... Ooh, there's a few over here, huh? Ignore that one. I could just go up and down the road and just kinda look for them, look for the clay bits, but that's potentially gonna take a while. So if we head over to a given shore, we could... Oh, hello there. Let's grab these pipes. We could grab ourselves some stacks of clay with the shovel, which would be lovely. Save me a ton of work. But while usually the clay tiles can spawn... Ooh, it's not that many. Ah, see, it's all grass over here. I'm a little worried we're not gonna be able to find any. That is a problem. Let's kill it. Do I need to kill it? Nah, yeah, we can. Yeah, I'm a little worried. We'll see. Hello, zombies. Good morning. Back to the mines we go. Oop, swing and miss. Or fresh denim, we take that. Ooh boy, there's a few of them over there, bud. Well, the problem here is it's all grass all the way up to the shore. So I'm wondering, maybe we go down this, it'll be okay? Honestly, kinda hard to tell. I see the raccoon over there chilling. But we need we need dirt or mud, you know? We need like a beach. We're not really getting a beach. It's just grass up until the water line. So this might be easier said than done. What up, Jazz? How's it going? So, yeah, this is potentially not doable. I'm kind of hoping that, like, maybe this area is, like, manicured grass, right? And then over here we get normal river because there's no houses and shit, you know? But I don't really know. Can't tell either. So maybe we drive through this backyard? Not too many over there. I see a handful. That many. You wakey zombies. Oh boy. I probably shouldn't leave that thing running. Considering the gas amount we've got. Not the greatest. Yeah, I didn't turn it off. It's just, oh, you made it through. Kinda don't have a lot of gas at the moment, unless I start grabbing from the whatchamacallit, station wagon. There's a station wagon back at the parking lot at home that has ample amounts of gas, but I'd rather kind of leave that right now. So the battery in the van's kind of good, so we don't need to leave it running to charge it for now. Aha, the eyes on the beak on the wall. Wrong chat. Okay, dude. What do you say? No, dude. Come on. It's grass over here, too? What the fuck? You're killing me, game. Is there any, like, water sources in town? There's no. Oh, there's, like, a fucking pond right here. Yeah, like, we're gonna go downtown, or down fucking this area. It's a golf course. Ain't no way. Well, shit. Was really hoping we could find it along this stretch here. I mean, we can just keep chilling and walking for now. I should probably go into investigation mode, though. Yeah, this kind of sucks. See, the problem is we can't find the clay tiles because Louisville is there's no dirt. It's all grass. So finding shit to dig up ain't happening. What up, Dixie? How's it going? Oop. Maybe that foraging XP. Likes long investigative walks on the beach. Yeah. Keeping her eyes on the ground for any bits of clay here. Do I need flint flakes? I don't think I do. I'll grab it for shits and giggles, but I don't think I actually do. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Ooh, hello. That's a big stone? Yep. We can't pick it up. Goodbye. I mean, we're finding a lot, which is cool, but the problem is, again, we're looking for tiles. And I'm not seeing any dirt whatsoever. It's all grass. If there's dirt or, like, you know, mud or whatever, you know, then it's like, oh, hey, the clay tiles will probably spawn in, right? Because it's along a body of water. I do wonder if that's even possible. Yeah, getting the clay we're gonna need is gonna be shitty. Not looking forward to this at all. I am curious if it looks different on B42 map, and if I could actually even just use that for some smidges scouting, which I probably shouldn't do, but I'm going to, because at this point I want to know if this is a fruitless effort or not. Alright, so we lived out by West Point on the previous character, which was over here, which you should be able to see. This is what we're looking for. The nice big, now granted you can't see them on this because the clay tiles are randomly generated, but we need a nice big dirty mud whatever area, right, where they could spawn in. But we need that. The problem is we're not seeing that. See, there's actual sand over here. Well, that's cool, right? But it's going, it's going, it's going, it stops. Going, and then it stops. It stops. It stops. It stops completely and utterly all the fucking way up the shore, and there's some bits way down here. We've cleared to, like, let's see, where's the double? Right here. We've cleared to here, so we have to go all the way to hope there's some clay tiles here. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm only looking at the shore right now, but, like, there's not even any in here in the park, which the park looks fucking sick. Alright, I probably should be looking at that. Yep, that's a bummer. Well, that plan's completely fucking chucked out the window. Oh boy. Close this fucking map. I don't need this shit anymore. Well, fuck. I guess we go back to the road. Do you think we can find clay in the forest? We could try. I don't know. It does feel like Louisville never fully updated with the cool new shit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they've updated it with other stuff, right? With a lot of the high rises and like a lot of some of the building areas and shit, you know? Because I feel like I saw it before and after. But yeah, a lot of that hadn't had it. Which, you know, I guess it makes sense for like this particular upscale area to have it like this. Ooh, hello. 85 XP for antlers? Fuck. Okay, how are we looking over here? I think we turn around. I don't want to go too far if I can help it. Trying to stay in the road area, but it keeps like drifting over. Yeah, so the plan to get easy clay for our kiln is completely out the window. So now at this point, if we found a crucible, we'd be looking way better. Of course, that means we gotta find an industrial area, which means we gotta either keep clearing up the road to get up to here, or we just say fuck it. And we just spend the day scavenging, which will be oh so boring. How else do you get clay digging? Well, no, that's the thing. The clay we were going to. I mean, I guess you get right now we're just looking on the ground and we're going to try and find some, right? If you scavenge like this. The only other way would be finding sacks of clay, which I don't know where I'd be finding them. Someone said they found them in a school once, maybe art supply store. I don't know. I have yet to ever find an existing in-world sack of clay. So that's probably not going to happen, right? Seems incredibly rare. What you do is you look for bodies of water that have like dirt around them. Then they could have clay deposits, right? So then you take a sack and a shovel, right? But having a sack in inventory, you can like right click on it and do shovel, and then you'll do, you know, shovel clay into sack, right? And it'll give you like 8 fucking clay per. And they're just littered up and down the fucking rivers usually. Like my previous character, not my previous, well, a previous character, that lived west of West Point, had a river right behind his house, and he had like no trouble at all, like no trouble fucking finding the shit, because there were just tons of the whatchamacallit, the clay tiles to dig up. I saw him a second ago. Love putting clay in my sack. I mean, you know, you know. But yeah, as a result, because we have no access to like easy. See, that's what we're looking for on the ground. Now these could come in stacks of, I think, 2 to 4. They changed it because a while back it was a single one. So hopefully we get a 4 roll here. 4, beautiful. Now did it actually give me 4? It did. Huzzah! Because I've seen it where it doesn't give you what it says. Maybe they fixed that finally. So yeah, now we gotta do this basically. We're just run up and down the road, looking for clay. It's incredibly boring. But I need a forge, because I want to make swords. So, what you gotta do? What are marigolds for? Hunger. I'm good. Go toss them on the side of the road, because I'm gonna be back here. Alrighty, back to work. So we have 4 of, I don't know, probably 30, right? Because we're gonna need 20 for the kiln alone. And then I think 2 for the crucible, but then we're gonna need a handful more for the pottery leveling up, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's pottery level 2 to get the crucible, which means you're gonna need to grind, which means we gotta spam out shit. And I don't think I have a pottery 1 book, so we're gonna probably need at least 30, I imagine. So yeah, it's a long road. But yeah, sadly we need to actually find the clay tiles. They are currently just not anywhere around me. Do I need nodules for this shit? I think I can carve stone blocks out of that, so I think that's actually useful. So we need a lot of, we need 70 stone blocks for the furnace and the anvil of the forge. Oh, do we drive the truck home or we leave it down here? We should probably drive it home first. Then go on our walk. Yeah. It's a little toasty one today, 87, 88 basically on the truck. Van, whatever. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna drop off all this stuff that needs to go upstairs. Then we shouldn't be killing that many today, so we should be okay. The rest, this is actually junk. I guess I'll start putting all the building materials out here for now. We gotta remember we got 4 of these. Okay, let's get some water since we're here, rest up a smidge, and then just start hiking today. We're not even on the stone phase yet, so we'll grab the ones we see if they're applicable in scavenging phase, but we'll be focusing on clay right now because stones are everywhere, but you can't actually grab those off the ground without even investigating, so. Oh boy, the boring part is here. Blocks. Yeah, so we can use nodule or we need masonry 1. How do you get masonry to begin with? Oh, we gotta crush large ones to get there. Lovely. I guess we could do something with the nodules? No, probably not. That'd be napping, wouldn't it? Yeah, we gotta break large ones, which would be club hammers. Oh, we need a chisel. Fuck, I don't think we actually think I have a chisel. Oh no. We don't actually have a mason's chisel. It's gonna suck, 'cause that means we're gonna fucking do napping for fucking days to get there. Yes, we could do large stones. Limestone into... Yeah, we could ruin a bunch of limestone and then nodules into flakes. Oh boy, this is a fucking grind and a half. Let's see if we have a mason's chisel though first. I don't think I've actually found one. I think I found a ton of different, like, you know, metalworking chisels. I don't know if I have found a mason one. Because if we haven't, this will be huge chunk of extra grinding we're gonna have to do. Search schools and you can find the arts and craft van for sacks of clay. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't think there's any easily accessible schools around me. It's like there's a huge fucking college up here. I don't think it's gonna have it, which means we gotta find smaller stuff, which maybe this one has a school here. I only saw a police truck and a fire truck over there. So, yeah, we know that one's a school, but that's definitely way too far. No, we have none that are like within easy range that I don't need to clear for. So, yeah, that's not happening. Why'd I come back up here? I don't remember. Pottery. Pottery book. Also check chisels, I guess, yeah. A masonry book will also be good. Pottery 1. Okay, cool. So we have that, so we can actually level up that faster. That'd be nice. Masonry, we don't have a book, though. That sucks. Metalworking 1 and 3. Do we not have 2? Really, do we not have 2? I thought I had 2. It'll help a little bit with the grind. It's not enough. That's actually unfortunate if that's the case. It does appear to be the case, though. I don't think there's any skill books even on these shelves. I don't think so. Right, so let's see if we have the chisel at least. Yeah, metalworking. We have Mason's trowel. We should probably take that downstairs. For Mason's chisel, though. Not seeing it out of that selection there. Not there. As expected, we are fucked. Well, we gotta work it out for us. What I should do is probably start clearing this neighborhood and shit and see if any of those garages have stuff. But let's try and gather all the clay first. Would really like to get all the forges up running today. The trowel will drop right there. Next needs to stay with these things. Alright. Well. Trying to begin. Again. A blade? Okay. Random shit. Sure. Weird. Wonder if there would be any clay on the dirt horse track. Ooh, good question. I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking check it out. We can check it out if you remind me when I'm back at the building. Because I think we can see... I think we can kind of see a little bit of it from the house. Why did my screen just flash? Did that show up on stream? Like, blacked out for a couple seconds. That was fucking weird. Like, it flickered, not come for a couple seconds, but like, just a smidge. Anyways, we can head up on this building to have a little bit better of a peek. If you remind me when I'm back at the apartments, we can check that out. Because, yeah, that wouldn't be an awful idea. I doubt it. I think the clay tiles are mostly around bodies of water. I don't think it would spawn on the track, but I mean, kind of cool. This is not what we're looking for, guys. You need to give me clay, not nodules. Large flat, huh? Can you break large flat in anything? Yeah, but you have to have an advanced skill, so we'll just discard it. We can find those if we actually want them. I think I've got the key for this thing. Yeah, keys are in it, okay. Crouch increases foraging range. Yeah, it's not that much of a bonus, though. That's 10%. Eh. You know what's better is taking off the fucking bandana. We had minus 20% because of that shit, and now we gotta take off the glasses as well. Yeah, I'd rather stay, like, upright and fully mobile. But just taking off that other stuff will actually help out, because I always forget about the downsides. Like, the 10% bonus is so minimal, it's like, meh. Like, 10%, eh. But minus 22 from clothing pieces, yeah, that's worth getting rid of. What up, Danish? How's it going? Hope y'all had a good week. Appreciate you dropping in at the start of the stream today while I do absolutely nothing for y'all while we walk up and down the road looking for clay. Listen, if I didn't start it now, and if I waited for like when I actually have the components, we're probably never gonna get a forge up and running. Because I don't know if I'm ever gonna find out everything we need. Right. Back in the search mode. Off to the side, please. Need some food. What we need is rain. I feel like supposedly rain gives you a higher chance of clay. I think that's the rumor that's gone around. I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, she probably. Well, I don't know if you can make anything out from the flake. We're not making the axes, so what do you do with the flakes? I don't think there's anything else you can use the flake for. Like, sure, okay, there's stuff, but it's not the stuff we want. Nah. Discard. Rain does not increase the chance of finding clay when forging, unfortunately. Wow, wow. See, the problem with this road split, it kind of fucks up your chances of having like an actual road. That it's this prime formers slash road. Like, so it kind of knows it's kind of like a little of each, but it's not really doing what we want. It's full on road. We gotta go north. Alright, yeah, let's turn around. Can you do anything from the tree branch? Requires branch. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm thinking of, I guess a rod? I think we need long sticks though for the tanning shit. Oh shit, is that gonna fuck me up? Am I not gonna be able to find an animal? Oh no. Can I just not forge? Because I'm not gonna be able to get a fucking bellows? Oh no. We actually might not be able to get a forge up running in Louisville. I might have to figure out how to like bulldoze my way out of here so I can go hunting. Oh fuck. This is actually not good. Unless somehow there's like an animal over here. We need like a mid-sized animal. Oh, this is not good. Huh. How do we... Because we need a bellows. But to make a large bellows, we need medium leather. So, fuck. Hey, Mr. Marsh, 46 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Fuck. We might have to change focus and go animal hunting. Because, like, the rest of this is doable. It's just a grind. But if we don't even have an animal... Oh, fuck, man. Last time I went for hide. When I was held up, I got killed because I went for a fucking sheep, and the sheep ended up killing me. Well, the zombies killed me, but... I tried to grab the corpse through the fucking fence, and my character's like, let's hop over instead, teehee. Huh. I haven't seen anything up and down the road. Like, we've seen rabbits. Those aren't enough. They're gonna have tiny hides, if anything. We need medium, which means... What makes medium leather? Is that a deer? I feel like that's deer. And pigs. Project... Zomboid. Medium leather. Okay. But where do I get it? Sheep, pig, deer. Yeah, that's kind of a bitch. Where are we gonna get that in Louisville? I have yet to see any deer at all, huh? Well, let's keep the search going. I think we gotta actually start looking for deer. Like, I could run them over. It's like whatever. We can take it back and we can get the butchering done. But... I don't know where to find any. So, yeah, this might be a problem. I think we gotta get a different vehicle. We gotta load that one up with gas, because I'm not taking the van out. The van does technically have the storage for whatever animal, but I can just load it to a side seat. This kind of sucks, actually. I'm curious if anyone's done this on the subreddit. I actually don't know. Does Louisville have a zoo? No. Well, no, not that I'm aware of. We can get lucky with the animal trailer somewhere? I don't think so. I really don't. Do you know how much driving we're gonna have to do to try and find an animal trailer as well? Ain't no way. Like, who's gonna be driving animal trailers in Louisville? I doubt there's anything farms around here and shit, you know? So, yeah. We actually might be kind of fucked. Like, I don't think I've seen any deer at all since I've gotten into Louisville. Because sheep and pigs would be domesticated. The deers could be the wild ones that we could run over. I mean, obviously, if we find pigs or sheep would be good, but, like, I don't think we're going to, so... We're actually potentially fucked. Road trip? Yeah, I mean... That's the only thing I can think of, right? Is, like, try and, like, get over to here. But, like, making it through this is gonna be rough, which is why we gotta, like, get a suitable-ish car that, like, isn't completely gonna bust. Because I think my blue station wagon's kind of fucked. Just join what we're looking for. Well, I wanted to start forging today, right? Which means gathering a bunch of clay and a bunch of rocks, which are easy, but, you know, it's gonna be time-consuming because there are no clay tiles along the river because it's all grass up to the edge, right? And I've checked the map as well on B42, and there's only, like, the only areas that clay tiles could spawn would be way the fuck up here. So I'm not getting there anytime soon, right? So, it's because I haven't even cleared, I've only cleared up to here so far. And this is actually loaded with zombies as well. So, clay is going to take a while to just get it from roads or whatever, you know, same with stones, again, but that's doable. Same with, like, napping our way to, like, the stone chisel and shit, so we can actually make the blocks, again, time consuming. But now I've realized, ooh, a basketball? I'm sorry, what? Get the fuck out of here. I've realized I'm probably fucked because I am going to need a bellows. A large bellows for the forge, and you can craft those pretty easy. Because you can't use regular ones, you need large ones. You need medium leather.
Shiz arrive.
Yo, what up, you man? 80 months, goddamn, that's a long time. Hope you're doing well, dude. But how the fuck am I supposed to make leather out here? There are no animals. Mironics also coming in the 4 months. Appreciate ya. Thank y'all. Hope you had a good week. Got a nice weekend up ahead of ya. These aren't awful engines. They're not great though either. Actually, I don't know if I have. Oh, I can hotwire this guy. I think actually. Doesn't matter. It's got the key in it. Think you can find it in special cars? Yeah. Do you know where those special cars are? Because spoiler alert, there's a couple 100,000 zombies that are gonna say "fuck you" on finding those. It's like Louisville. I think it has default like 80k plus. At least from what a chart I saw, and that's before insane population, and we're at peak. Why don't make human leather? Ah, yes, because there's definitely a lot of other humans around here. It's like, nah, dude, zombie shit would be all fucking busted down and whatnot. Ain't no way. Nope, ain't none of that going on here, weirdo. No, we gotta find the animals. And the thing is, these small little areas, I don't think they're big enough to actually, like, house deer. I feel like I would have seen them with all this shit, but also the zombies are gonna scare them away, which means we actually do have to, like, get to, like, the outskirts of Louisville, which this road can take us here, and I think that we could definitely find some out here, you know? But that's a bit of a drive, because this intersection is cursed. And I know it will be. Oh boy, I have a ping on Discord. Oh, I'm in that Discord anymore. I'm leaving it. Hit leave? There it goes. I was in a creator Discord for a game that I played like once. I'm like, it's not a bad game, just I'm not in the mood anymore, you know? I got Zomboid, I'm kinda good. I'm kinda chilling. And it's like, nah. I'll go back in there if I decide to get into the game. Okay, so since we're back here, Well, we'll check this car. It doesn't look like the hood's too fucked up. It probably is, though, realistically. It's not all. The wheels are toasted. Yeah, I don't trust those wheels, honestly, to hold me for very long. No Twitch. It's not a problem. I just bought a book now, How to Quit Shizzle Streams for Dummies. I got a handle on this. Yo, I'm gonna need you to find the author of that book, because we're gonna sue the shit out of him. First off, you shouldn't be writing shit about me. Second, I need my cut. Too bad you can't repurpose all those other coats. Yeah, if only, right? Like, I got plenty of those, man. I'll patch up all the holes and shit, and I'll stitch them together. Like, nope, not a possibility. You're fucked. She goes by pseudonym your ex. Oof. So it's a ghost then. Lovely. Yeah, I got a feeling there's not gonna be leather or not leather. There's not gonna be any clay over here. And if there is, I don't really want it. You know, whoever suggested the clay on the horse track, I'm good. You know, I'm good. Yeah, we just kind of live next to this, by the way. Hey, we can kind of see over that fence. That's cool. Oh boy, it gets even worse over here somehow. See, remember how I said I was scared about whatever's going on over here? Yeah. Yours are kind of validated. But there's no tiles. Also, did I see the red jockey? Do I see number 2 over there? Looks kind of orangish. No, that's it right there. I think that's that. I think that guy looks like he's got a red helmet. I think it's number 2. It's hard to tell though at this distance. Well, we'll get there when we get there, if we get there. Oh boy. Let's not think about that. I've seen a group of deer in Louisville on another stream. Well, that's cool. I haven't yet, so we gotta drive. We gotta figure out which car we're gonna be taking in the morning. Because realistically, it's gonna need to be something that has pretty good durability. And I don't want to take and ruin my fucking vans right now. And sadly, I do not have the means to craft the crazy vehicle armor. I don't even know how to craft said crazy vehicle armor. Don't know where it would because we can cut the stuff. We can't craft the stuff though. Does it? The thing is, like, we can see the recipe for this, so like, it has to be elsewhere. I gotta figure out how to make this stuff. Vehicle upgrades, whatever the fuck it is. I gotta look up that mod. Cause like, obviously, I know most of them are probably gonna be on magazines, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. But I need to figure out how to do it because it doesn't look like it's from my inventory. Like, we took them like bull bars. Nope. We can cut one, but the thing is, you're cutting a bull bar up into pipes, so that's not it. So, how do you create said bull bars? Do I need my forge up and running already? Like, is that the whole thing here? Well, there's probably no gas in this thing anyways, but I think this will be it. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think this is what we're driving. But we need gas for it, right? Huge tank. I love this. Done. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab shit out of the wagon, or the station wagon. I really wish there was a way we could actually just make that shit right now, but we'll find other cars. Ruining that one's not a big deal. Well, we're not doing any of that shit anymore, so we can wear these again. We're definitely not gonna be finding other shit, so we can drop that off down here. I don't know, just... Okay, so how much juice is in this guy? 7? That's pretty good. I think we should still get more than that because we don't know how much we're gonna have to drive. We're gonna need a lot of stuff in that other vehicle. Definitely a lot of backup weapons in case we get fucking stranded and shit. So let's grab some empty cans. Hose. Take the vector. Probably should, honestly. Yeah, probably should. A lot of the crap in here we don't need. A lot of crap on me I don't need. Honestly, I'm not organizing shit right now. I just want all this off of me. What? I was able to walk through it a second ago. Okay, cool. Okay. Take a chopper? Sure, why not? Whetstone, vector drone. Rounds. Okay, most of this we can go drop off. Siphon any of this thing? We're not really using it. Nah, let's leave it. Let's just go get the Volkswagen. We've been saving up for a reason. Actually, we gotta go drop everything else off first. I guess I could drive the wagon over there to fill it up. It'd probably be easier. This thing is pristine. Okay. Toss this on the ground. Don't need those. That in there. Okay. I mean, guess this is okay? I don't know. Okay, siphon, fill all. Boy, it is dark as shit now. Okay. Is this thing looking good? 30 left. I mean, we gotta hope we don't crack our fuel tank. Let's grab one more. Grab a single one. Siphon, one. The other two is extra, right? That way we can, fill up from any vehicles we find. Let's go take the wagon over. Okie dokie. Just realizing the stars detail on the windshield, that new? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So a firework? I don't think I have any fireworks on this character. Nope. Big Zilcho. Come on, look at the fucking lighting. I love this shit. Can't wait to actually be doing like downtown looting and shit at night. Oh right, we gotta hotwire this bad boy. Homeward bound. With hardly any gas in this thing. Actually, what? Or this thing have an insane tank. Didn't I dump 3 in this bitch? What the fuck? Why does it feel like I've got no gas in this thing? Should be 30. It gave me 10. Okay. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Are both these full? They do appear to be full. How much is left? Did it actually take 20 from this thing? Because I don't want all my gas being taken. It did, okay. Oof. Let's add one of these back. Well, we'll have 20, I guess. I guess we can also take everything from this, because we don't care about this car. Maybe we'll slide it into a better position real quick. If we can find ourselves like a gas station or some shit we're on about with this truck, that'd be good. I'm hoping it's a relatively easy trip without too many bullshit issues, but obviously, you know, we'll see. How much did it actually give me? Really? 27. Okay. I mean, that should last. I worry about leaking out is more than anything right now. But there might be times where I'm just gonna be driving fucking non-stop, so I don't have time to stop and, like, you know, pull one out of the back and load her up. Actually, let's do one more check real quick before you leave. Everything's good. Back right could use a fresh one, but it's at 43. We'll be okay. Everything else is, like, yeah, pristine enough, you know. Hopefully this thing can tank quite a few zombies. Alright, so I think we're done at this point. We head in, eat, prime meal prep, like maybe a day or two worth of shit. Probably just grab a bunch of chips, honestly. Tomorrow we're deer hunting, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. So, chat, you watch anything good recently? Because, as always, I am in need of suggestions. Don't say Twitch. I'm talking about TV shows or movies. Yeah, I'm kind of out of stuff right now to watch. Did watch a movie the other day. It was okay. What was it? Black Bag. It had a pretty okay cast too. Pretty good one, but like, it's just okay. Season 7 of Game of Thrones. Yeah. Is that a first watch for you, or no? I think you said that's a rewatch, right? Started watching The Bondsman. Oh yeah, I started that too. Right, that's actually not bad. It's definitely of all the TV shows, it's definitely one of them. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's definitely a TV show. Like, I'm only 2 episodes in, but I'm kind of like, I'm not hating it, but I'm not like, I can't wait for the next one. I'm like, it's, you know, I don't know. I'm only like, like, Kevin Bacon's decent, but he's always good value. Yeah, the premise is, it's not a bad premise, right? It's just, I feel like the mom's too chill, you know? That's my biggest gripe. If they do the whole buddy cop routine with the mom helping, like, that's fucking weird, man. I'm be real. She looks old as shit. Feels like AliExpress Evil Dead. Oh no. How far are you in? That's the real question. Finish up So Loving, pretty good. Don't say a fucking word. I'm on the dub, so I'm like 3 episodes behind. But yeah, I'm not gonna pretend shit's about to hit the fan in the dub. It looks, I mean, listen, the show is fucking great. I can't wait to fucking finish that shit. I feel like the next season's gonna be out pretty fast. I feel like the time between season 1 and 2 is pretty good for that. Season 3 release date. Uh-oh. Disappointing update about season 3. Oh no, and it's Forbes as well. There has not been confirmation of season 3 existence by anyone involved with the series. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. How the fuck are you not gonna... How the fuck are you not gonna... Like, what? People on the sub, there's a, I just googled it and someone's like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't expect it to the end of 2026. I'm like, what? Like, the time turnaround between 1 and 2 seemed like it was pretty fast. Yeah, I'm looking for like the latest update and I don't see any fucking actual news. Search anytime past week. Well, shit, that's gonna be incredibly disappointing if there's no season 3 for that shit. Be stupid not to. Seems like there's probably plenty of source material. Yeah, that's just a waste. Alright, anyways, what are we doing? We got a little bit of food we can chow down, but that's not gonna last us very long tomorrow. So let's toss that into the fridge. Let's hope today's an easy day. We don't even need any of this food. Actually, we guess we'll just grab stuff to go, right? We'll grab chips and shit and whatever. That'd be good enough. Okay. Let's set the alarm real quick here. It's good enough. You know what? Let's wake up a little bit earlier because we want to get as much daylight as we can in right now. Isn't Kevin Bacon a sex offender? I think you mean... No, I don't think Kevin Bacon is. I think you're thinking of somebody else. I'm gonna incognito mode. I don't think so. I think you're definitely thinking of somebody else. No. You're thinking of Kevin Spacey, probably. Yeah, exactly, Chaz. Yeah. Kevin Spacey, yeah. I feel like that the charges on him were dropped, though. Which is a bummer because I actually liked House of Cards back in the day, and it's like, ooh, yeah. I watched the show without him, and it was not good. Yeah. There's no results for Kevin Bacon sex offender on Google, thankfully. Nah, he's fine, as far as we're aware. Yeah, no, wrong Kevin. Again, I don't know what happened to Spacey. I feel like I saw, like, that maybe that was dropped. I don't know. I feel like it came out, like, in court that, like, the other dude was lying. I don't fucking remember. I'm not going to pretend to know, because I don't follow celebrity news and shit. Unless it's related to, like, you know, something I actively watch, like the Marvel shit. So, losing... What's-his-face? I can't remember the actor's name right now off the top of my head. The dude who plays fucking Kang, like, kind of fucked up the whole... It's in the fridge, isn't it? Kind of fucked up the whole plan Marvel had, so... It's interesting to see how they pivot away from multiverse Kang shit to fucking Doctor Doom. But we'll see, won't we? Jonathan Majors? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he fucked up. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, no. That, oof. I guess we're good. I don't know. Let's hope it's a nice, easy trip today, chat, because I really don't want to fucking lose this character. Although now I'm curious if the charges were dropped on Kevin Spacey. The actor was found not guilty last year, and this is from May 2024, so yeah. Meanwhile, also, apparently in February this year, he's got a different case, though, alleged abuse in the UK. So, you know. I don't know what's going on with that one. I'll let them figure that one out. I'm not one to figure that shit out. Bacon's a... I feel like that would be a big hit if Bacon went down, because, yeah. Alright, well, chat, here's the day. We're looking for deer. Keep your eyes open. Looking for deer in all the wrong places. Oh, we probably should have pumped up my tires first, huh? Let's see what they are at before we do anything. $25, $23. Yeah, let's take them back and we'll pump them up real quick. Because it does feel like it's kind of drifting a smidge when I'm not actually like, straightening it out. Yeah, like I straightened it out and I mean I'll drift back to the right here. Not a big fan of that. Self. Okay. Do I need all that food on me? It's not that heavy, so we're okay with that, I think. Okay, tires. Inflate. Rear left. Right. Front right. Now they're all 100%. Good. Now we'll toss this. And let's go. For real this time. You'll probably run into them before you see them. Well, that's the thing. We want deer. We don't care if we run into them. We want them to be killed. Preferably with the vehicles I can save ammo. We just need one deer. That's all we need. Hello, zombies. Goodbye, zombies. I'm busy. But yeah, keep your eyes open. See, there's bunnies. Bunnies aren't going to get us what we want, though. We need lard leather. I don't even know if bunnies have hides to be grabbing in the game. Maybe they considered having them. I don't know. I'm probably thinking of all the chickens I've killed instead. Love some deer along this strip right here. No such luck though. I think there's too many zombies over here for there to be anything. Oh my god. Oh, that side of the road is so bad. Oh, they're all fucking flooding back now, too, by the way. Oh my god, can't go left. Oh, we can't go forward either. Well, let's shoot the gap over here. Oh boy. We're gonna be fine, chat. We're gonna be fine. Just a handful of zombies here and there. Oh, that's, yep, okay, looking bad. But this is looking great right here. Look at this clear shot. Oh, we love this. I think what we do is we go over here and we honk a couple times and get them all into the north side road. And then we fucking plow back down through here. Because clearly they're all kind of heading south. And I don't know if it's because it's me or something went off. But we're going to get a couple honks up here. Ooh, look at that news van. What the fuck? Yo, I kind of want this. Let's check it out real quick. Let's just a little greed. Just a little greed, chat. Okay, there's nothing in it. Wait, what the fuck is that? Bulky protective container. Premium Technologies ham radio. Cool. I don't care though. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Okay, and now we hit a couple honks. And then we fucking get the hell out of here. That should be enough to pull them up north, so that way we could have, obviously besides a handful, we're gonna re-aggro. Hopefully that should be enough to clear the area. What is that? Commander Publishing Inc. Temp Agency. Let these guys go away from me. Piss them all off too badly. Alright, go, go, go. We're just trying to get along the main road here. We can just chill on this road for a little while. We might find zombies way down yonder. Not zombies, deer. Zombies are everywhere. We don't have any issues finding them. Ooh, that's a nice looking van. What is that? Back it up a little bit here. What does that say? Her homes. Huh. real estate van? I don't think there's gonna be anything good. It's probably, because there's a logo on it, it's a real estate van, which means it probably has like the 420 horsepower, whatever the fuck it is. So it's one of those good vans that has like a ton of juice behind it, as opposed to the passenger vans, which have a ton of seats, but actual like 0 balls under the engine. Looking for deer. Let's do a check, because this thing was green when we started with it. It's at least in the 70s. I don't think we hit too many. It's looking pretty good still. Just a little deep green now. How the tires looking? That was a 43 in the back, so those are good. Cool. Yeah, we still got 0 issues going on right now. For now, let's hope it stays this way. We got a deer to be getting. Moving jackets, yeah, that's a problem in Zomboid. When there's too many zombies on stream, or on screen in general, it'll start like rendering a bunch of them at like mega slow-mo, and then sometimes it'll just have like floating little orbs or like shadows and shit, you know? And I believe that was definitely one of those situations where it qualified on the amount. Keys in here, that's cool. Sack of sand. I think we actually need that, so let's grab that. Wheat seeds, huh? Sure, why not? But I'm not seeing anything else, so. Okay, cool. Well, we do have a nice long road with a lot of trees on one side, so we could find deer out here, I would hope. Let's finish off this casserole real quick. Okay, water. Probably should have brought more. I did not, and I'm feeling kind of bad about that. But we can stop off at any given house. These looks like they're not that overloaded with zombies over there. Okay, deer, deer, deer. Where art thou? Oh boy, that's a lot. Dip over to the parking lot here. What is this? Blue Plate Diner. Ow. Econo rooms. This looks beat down as shit. I don't want to head down this south road though. It looks kind of chill, kind of open, which is good. Easy to spot any wildlife. Again, hopefully deer. Ooh, I do like the looks of that. Ooh, maybe I don't like the looks of that. Kill the engine for now. Get out and we'll creep around. Like, ooh, camps, maybe, stuff. Sleeping bag inside. Nothing. Newspapers. Maybe not. This is people trying to get out of town. Yeah, I'm not seeing that many, but Survivor house? Oh, did I miss one? Where do you think I saw one? I'm gonna need you to chime in there, Az, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. On the main road? Really? So do you mean like horizontal main road, or like you think it was like one of these two? Before the hotel, so it was over here. Really? Okay, well, we'll backtrack for that. I'm okay with that. I'm curious where we're at right now. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that, I remember there's a stop right there, right? Okay. Yeah, we got gas for now. We can whip it a little bit. We can have a look. Because Survivor House will be pretty chill to hit right now. I don't have a crowbar. I have a hammer, though. I guess I can use it to pry up bars of the wood. Ooh, boy. That van looks pretty good. We could probably check a couple, kill a couple, and then see if we can check for some gas. Boy, this is not good. The amount down here is kind of nuts. So we're gonna assume not in the park over there, so probably way back here. You're right, look at that. Can we drive around there? That's the real question. Oh, ooh, that's pretty far. I feel like that's dangerous. Let's go over the fence instead. Alright, let's kill it. No zombies come from down here. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's worth checking. I don't see a ton in the area around it. There's one. There's a handful over there. I think this is worth it. Probably drop some shit off before we head in, like all the food. And now, of course, we jumped over twice, which means my dude's gonna be extra tired. So we're gonna have issues. Get rest up, so that's fun. Good job, me. Off all of that. And need to take the water for sure. Chill, rest up. Only fucking 1 p.m. We got a little bit of time. Yeah, it looks nice and clear over here for the most part. Just get up a nice little stealth kill. Good spot on the survivor house, by the way. Ooh, the one window. I guess he already got rid of it. Got rid of the barricade. How's this axe looking? Pretty toasted. I can keep using it though. Think there's more? What is that inside? A bread knife. Of course it's a bread knife. Kill the TV. A fighting knife. Dull. That's kind of weird. Butterfly knife. How heavy is the butterfly? Pretty lightweight. Ball peen. Hammers are good to have. Why not? Pipe, good. Smacking shit. We gotta take care of that one first, I think. Oh, that's bad. Need a fucking light switch, man. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Okay. Anything good? Armor schematic. Forge metal mask. Probably useless, but we'll grab it. Metalworking 5. Cool. I like that. Cooking show. I don't think I need it, but we'll grab it. Melee weapon, already got that. Forged frying pan, I don't think we give a shit. Briefcase, and just a calculator inside. Okay, cool. Let's top up our water while we're here. Club hammer, sure, why not? Magazine armor, I kind of like that. What else is in there? Is that all? Yeah, we might need that for some shit. Same with the thread. Hatchet, brand new, we like that. Long stick, we're gonna need that for crafting. Melee weapon schematic, it's blank, so useless. Rod's good. Whetstones, half a pound, but whatever. We'll have to go drop off. 223, 45, beautiful, 1911. Oil pad, we'll take that. Suitcase has seemingly just clothing in it. Gun case looks good. Double barrel. Shotgun shells. Love those. Let's equip secondary. Catcher's vest. Take off a backpack though, I'm pretty sure when you put it on. It doesn't say that you do it. We'll grab it. Your fitness and boxing club, huh? Is that Louisville? It is. Hard to tell. It's on the main road though, right there. So maybe that's it? That's it, probably. What are we thinking? There's something there. There's kind of an area. It's hard to tell, really. We'll just pretend that it's the lower option. Alright, cool. We'll go drop off, then clear downstairs, I think. None of these zombies say anything good, right? There's no light switch in the main room. Oh, it's in the corner, that's why. Just gotta hope none are fucking, like, bulldozing their way outside here. Of course. I mean, it makes sense, really. A little annoying. You can wear it with a bag? That's cool. Yeah, we'll see. Can I grab it through the walls? Real question. Alright, buddy. I need you to actually get over. There we go. I wasn't really planning on this to be a loot run. This is supposed to be a deer run. Can we grab it through? Likely not. Yep. Was afraid of that. Buddy. One more try before we rest up. Come on. Hey, my dude. There we go. Why do you need more than one whetstone? Because whetstones do break eventually. And eventually, like the plan today, I'm going to be getting a forge up and running, which means I'm going to be making swords, be them shitty or not. Which means I'm going to be constantly sharpening said swords. Which means having whetstones that I don't have to fucking make, that's good. Because if you saw the whetstone, which you can't right now, you'll see that they are not infinite durability. They in fact have condition. Keeping more than one on me, 100%, you're right. But having multiple in general, I mean, it might take a long time for one to break, but yes, they do have condition, and it does go down. Live long enough to break a whetstone? I'm not saying I have as well. I've definitely lived long enough to see one get chunked up pretty good, though. We gotta get out of here. These guys are starting to roam closer and closer. Gotta get this place cleaned out. What I should have done is made a fucking second fucking exit. None of these are good. Animal care, useless. Exposure survival, that one actually might be okay. It's a trapping thing. So we'll grab the comic book, I guess. Fucking whatever. Let's see, anything in the bathroom here? No. Did check upstairs fully, right? Yes. Maintenance 3. Yeah, that'll be useful. Forge machete blade. Ooh, that's very good. Switchblade. More whetstones. The nodule, we don't need that. Metal bucket as well. We need a wood one. Okay, so all the loot now comes down to these cabinets. M9, 14 mag in a single round. Okay, I mean, that's stuff. It's not good, but it's stuff. Can opener. Slap that on my keychain here. Get some corn. Mouse traps, huh? Nah. Metal baseball bat. I don't know why you're keeping that here, but I'll take it. That's a pretty good get right there, I'd say. Freezer, salmon. All right, not a lot of food, but we got stuff. So overall, worth it. I think we'll check the garage because looks like we can. Not terribly encumbered at all. Although it looks like it's looted already. Sacks of clay, sack of sand. That's not what we want. Huh. It's very lightweight. We'll grab it. Medium handle, huh? Sure. Do we look around? No, we got missions to stay on. We'll mark this place though as completed. I've got an idea how to get back here. Although there is a mystery thing. No, that's just like tools and shit. Police station's not far. This would be a good incursion point though to get to the police station. Is come over here, hop over a wall, use the trees to stay low profile, then boom right through. Of course, it's gonna be a long walk, especially with the fence as well. But there's potential. We need to get the fuck out of here though, because we got some driving to be doing. They're pretty common now, so it's not required for replacement. Oh, what, for whetstones? Yeah, they're not too bad. I still like having more than enough. I'd rather have more than enough whetstones than not enough, you know? Make sure to check for gas. What? I don't see any cars over there. What are you talking about? I mean, it's like a 13-minute-old comment or some shit like that, but, you know, I wasn't looting that house. I just didn't see any. This thing, I'm pretty sure, is empty. Pretty sure it has the key inside it. Yeah. I should have filled up my water bottle. Did I? Did I? I did. Huzzah. Should have taken a trank in there, but oh well. Hopefully we can make it back before the salmon and shit starts going bad. We shall see. Baseball bat's a good extra. Okay, we're already getting kind of full, which ain't great. Alright. Deer hunting. Gotta get ourselves some roadkill, chat. Do worry with the amount that are over here, though. Can we skip right on through? Yes. So now do we try and continue on that way? Could try and sneak some gas from that shit right there. Be an awful idea. If they let me check. Also, that guy looks like a survivor. He's got a hatchet and shit. Coming yet. We gotta do this real fucking quickly. Really carefully. Someone's coming to the left. That's okay. Tons of gas. Can we get inside and drive it? No. It's locked. Okay. Let's mark this thing to come back for it. It's also just pristine in general. It's a crap van, but we could use it as a fantastic source. Loot. Gas. There we go. You. Oh boy, sounds like there's a few coming there, bud. I mean, there's not that many. It's enough that I can, like, handle without issue. Where's my hose at? Gotta get the rubber hose. Siphoning. Hello? Yeah, sadly this thing's locked. Seat is occupied. That's disturbing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any key on the ground here. And also, we got more fuckers coming, so this is good. Do we think they can find me on the side of the car? Let's find out. Nope. We're doing it right outside the fucking zombie. I forgot this thing's running. Got one. Let's just go for one. Let's just go for one. Because we're going to be fighting encumbered now. That jacket did look good until I took the axe to it, so oops. My bee. Put the full one in here. Hear them. Ah, I see. I do wonder what happened to the survivor one. Wasn't there a survivor one? Ah, she's over there. That's too much work. Ooh, they all got pissed. I think it's time to go. It's okay. You know, we got one thing siphoned, so we've definitely not even used a whole 10 liters, even remotely, I'd say, so far. So I'd say we're up on gas, and we got loot too, so I'll take that. That's a win. It's a win in my book. What's that? That. Oh, we still have it in my hands. Why are you in my hands? There you go, bud. A little hungry now. Let's grab night apricots. Here we go. Okay. Let's do the southern road for now. We could always go back to the northern road right there, that main one. But I'm gonna head this way and see what we can find. We are in need of yeah, I don't see anybody crazy over there loot-wise. We continue. I bet you we're gonna run up on the actual like roadblock over here. But we have a nice little stretch of wilderness right here, so hopefully deer. There's a light. And a generator. That's kind of nice. Kind of want those. Ooh, can I go through this? Let's have a look-see here. I'm gonna grab the light. The generator, maybe we'll have to come back for these. Because we need room for the deer in the, like the side seat, right? So I can't like put either of these in the truck right now. We'll put a light bulb right there so I can remember. We'll write a note to come back for that. Get light / generator from southern southeast block. I'm curious what we got going on in here. There's a oh, they seem to know I'm here. They seem to know. This isn't good. I feel like a meta event had to have just gone off. Well, we'll be back. That's too many. I really want to go exploring there because that looks like we should be able to just climb over or fucking smash through it or open it. And I want to see what's inside the fucking walls there, man. That's too many. I did see he's got camo pants. He might be military. I don't know. It's hard to tell because he got a beret as well, but it could just be a random schmuck who's trapped outside. But alas, too many. Gotta go. That was so weird. The second I showed up, they all just happened to know I'm there. Like, what? I didn't make a ton of noise. I guess. I don't know. I think it's a meta event. Oh, there's a cow. But the problem is that's large. We need medium. Let's mark these though. Is there a cow symbol? Yes. Oh. We need your friends. You got any fuzzy friends over there? Any smaller friends? Any pigs? I see more cows. It's not what we're looking for. If we find a pig, we could, you know, make that work. Same with sheep. Again, we just need medium hide in general. So the source doesn't really matter that much. The fact that we're actually finding farmland down here on the south side of Louisville, though, is good. Our chances are not... Ooh, chickens, too. Okay. Hello. Stop off for some eggs, maybe? Ooh, there's a lot of fuckers over here. I think we can make this work, though. Oh, there's tanning. Is that tanning right there? Those are awnings. Those are that's like people sleeping on the fucking front porch and shit. That's not, no. We could go look in that thing there. Let's grab the eggs first, though. A holy gay llama. 78 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. We had a solid week thus far. No eggs? How dare you? Probably because I just... Oh, they are all coming too. Oh, this is bad. The thing is, I've already killed it. So turning on the engine immediately is not likely gonna happen. We can, if none of those... Oh, more are showing up. Let's say if none of the other ones show up, we can make it out of this, but... Gotta get out of here. Fuck. I mean, we could hope that there's actual leather there. I think those look like more improvised tents. We could try and destroy them. I don't know. Because like there's leather. They just keep coming. The more if it's just these four, we can finish them and... Nah, more of them coming. Need to move the truck at a minimum. Because right now it seems like they've got like a last known position, so they're all kind of just heading this way. Yeah, we gotta move the truck. I kind of want to check those tents, man. Because we need leather. I don't think they're gonna let me, but we gotta check. Must. That's a big nope. Ooh, hello. Ooh, there's a lot over there. Okay, let's see what we got. We could dismantle this. Huge. Scrap metal, huh? Yeah, now it's considered a tent. Probably like smack it. Nope, you can't. Maybe they got more leather in here. Oop. Tried. Huh. What do we do? I guess we can just keep driving around looking for more animals, because we found cows and... Let's get some water, actually, since we're here. Hopefully the house isn't loaded with zombies. We found cows and chickens, right? So the possibility of there being pigs or lambs nearby, I don't think the chances are that awful. This house has definitely been looted, looks like. Get some potatoes, though. Pop up some water. Hello! Ooh, boy. Get this fast. Drink. Fill. Nothing in here? in the freezer and shit? Nope. We could loot the rest of the house. I'm bouncing though. I'm not trying to hang around anywhere. Okay, let's drop off taters. Chat. What's taters, precious? Okay. I do see. Ooh, what are you? Company. Georgeton and Sons. I don't know what that is. We'll check that out in a second here. I see a barn though. Can you get clay from dirt? So it'll show like basically it'll be like a light little brown patch in the middle of all that. So you'll like be able to specifically tell once you see it, right? I could like try and investigate randomly, but the clay isn't really an issue, right? Because I can just find that from going up and down the road. Right now we need leather, aka a medium-sized animal to murder. Be that deer, sheep, or pigs, because cows are large leather. Large hide, right? We need a medium. So, yeah. Not a bull? Yeah, and I'm aware. I'm looking around seeing if they had other stuff in the pen, because there's a barn. Sadly, not the case. I do see a garage, though, so we're gonna give this a good old check. I do wonder what happened here. I'm seeing some bodies. A lot of bodies. Steel sheets? I love steel sheets. Make all kinds of box of jars, empty jar lid. That's great if we ever get into actually making produce and shit. Cool. Yeah, we're looking for anything that would yield medium hide. Technically, I think you can find some in houses, like some inside of like a maintenance closet or whatever, but I don't think we'll ever actually manage to snag that on a character that's actually trying to do it. Ooh, creamsicle, delicious. Anything else, man? Onion powder, sure. Yeah, okay, this house is it. Well, we got some stuff, so I'll take it. Not what we're looking for, though. Did you sheet on the bed? No, I grabbed the sheet. 3 sheet. I took 3 sheet. Use the sheet. Make sheet bat. Yeah, wood one, not metal, obviously. Because the sheet metal reinforced bat is the good stuff. There could be stuff in that shed, but unlikely is what we care about. Are they chowing down on? Dead person? Another dead person out here randomly? Sadly, I'm not seeing... Ooh! What we're looking for. I didn't remember there's a van up here I wanted to check. We'll go. Look, see. Maybe you can snag another little bit of gas, maybe. Carpentry, huh? No key. M9 and a fucking... Hell yeah, and a box. We'll take that shit. Carpentry chisel. Duct tape. Box of nails is huge. That's huge. Sadly, no key, though. So I do believe... Sing is effect. Let's check on the gas. Oh. Wascally little wabbit, huh? Fuck out of here. Nope, no gas, okay. So while it's a nice van, it is an empty van. So we can skedaddle. You kill them all? Kill what? All the zombies? Nah, no point. So, do we continue out here, looking along this area? I think we do. I think staying out here in the boonies, where we could potentially be finding a farm that has the animals we need, I think that's the play currently. Okay, that area looks like a big fucking nope, though. Good lord. What is going on over there? Why do they have, like, the banner on top of the fence? Really weird. No, someone ran over a bunny. Sadly, bunnies, not medium fur, or medium leather. Need medium. Oh, alright, let's pause here for a sec. Anybody? I see a backpack. I see a duffel. I don't see anything on their hips, though, like they're a survivor. Oh, no, I see something, actually, maybe. I think I do see stuff on them. Oh, yeah, they got stuff. They do got the stuff. They definitely have something on their hips. So I think we kill these guys, and hopefully we can aggro him, and only him by just creeping up a little further more. Assuming he doesn't rotate with the back. If he does, we're gonna have a problem. Oh, look at that. Look at that spear. He's got a giant spear on his back and something on his hip, too. Yeah, we haven't hit a survivor yet. Really? Well, we haven't hit too many survivors, I should say. They definitely has a hammer and a spear. A big ol', also a cool duffel as well. I want to see if we can get them to... There we go. Okay, come in this angle. Hopefully they should see me and wake up. Okay, you guys are not... Okay. Well, that's the problem. Okay, and they're turning away. Of course they are. And it broke. Well, which is a problem, but we got a fresh bat. Hang on, give me a second. You know, grabbing it while moving kind of sucks. Give me just a sec here. And we're square. Oh boy. Where are you at? Of course they're wandering and fucking around, man. Come on. Trying not to kill the whole fucking group, but they're not making it easy on me. Hips don't lie? Nope. It's Shakira. You got it. Come on. Shakira, Shakira. Where are you? There we go. Back up so you don't get the whole fucking group. Also, this jacket looks pretty good. Might be a hole in the front. It's hard to tell. But the bat will not ruin it. Okay, what do we got? Damn, okay, whatever. Clawhammer. Fantastic. Gloves. Tuvok leather forearm. Ooh, some discomfort, but solid. We'll take that. Let's see, let's put on the right. Ooh, it's a SWAT duffel. Oh, there's nothing good in it. Okay. Let's do right. That we can actually wear it and it doesn't take off my watch. And then simple metal knife, SWAT duffel. Toss on the ground. We'll grab that. Spear with glass head. Intriguing. I shall equip this immediately. I kind of want that duffel, though. That duffel do look kind of sick. It's a rifle with a box. It's nothing crazy. It looks cool, though. So, that's definitely like a nice little home piece, but sadly, not what I was looking for. I was hoping to have a ton of, like, books in their bags, usually. So I'm not sure what what class of like special zombie they were, you know? Because there's like survivalists, but there's also like raiders and other shit. I don't know. We're also getting a little tired, so we could head all the way home. Alternatively, I think we just try and find a house for the night out here. So let's skedaddle. Bunch of bunnies. Again, wrong kind of animal, fellas. Ooh, the road's kind of fucking me at the moment. We need to get onto this highway so we can backtrack. Ooh, there's a lot of y'all. Not that many. It's fine. I definitely wasn't looking at the zombies. I dropped something. That's it. I was trying to put on some chapstick. I dropped it. Oh no. Man, the hood looks so fucked up after that, dude. Oh. I mean, I figured this thing was gonna get fucked up, right, from the zombies to begin with, but that's what I get, man. Fuck off, dude. It's always like just look away because I'm always distracted, like eyeballing the zombies and shit. Always. Every single fucking time. There's a hazmat. I don't really need any of this stuff from him, so we're gonna say fuck that. Okay, we got a good road. Now the question is, do we push south? I think we go back along the main road and we just eyeball for some deer right now. I think this isn't a terrible plan. Like, we could drop that group right there and try and get the hazmat, but I think we're gonna hold off for now. There's a lot of motherfuckers out here, but not what we're looking for. I was hoping this stretch would have deer, because like clearly the animals can spawn in the even without the trees, right? Because the bunnies were on the southern road. Thinking not the case here though. Fuck. Mark the highway entrance. It'll be easy to figure out because it's at the cross section here. Only need two, I think. Tool store's close. We could hope our chisel's over there. Honestly, like, if we can just clear, like, this intersection, driving through all that wasn't that bad, right? If we can clear this out, we can have a lot of town available. Because if we can just, like, clear, like this, there was a good chunk here, right? But I can go around them, or I can slowly clear them out. Like, clearing out this section of road would be really good. Because I can use this to, like, oh yeah, I want to go to that school. And then I just clear. Like, I don't need to clear, I want to clear everything. But that's months and months of IRL work. But like having a good, like, clean shot to then like boop, tool store, you know, like this is a good thoroughfare to use it to cut into certain areas instead of having to travel there the other way. For the gang piece, spawning deer inside a fenced sheep area. A lot easier to smack with the hammers when they bounce off the sides like the bowling balls. Bro, I can't even fucking find any deer. Forget about where they spawn, man. Or like in a deer pen, we can't even, or a lamb pen, we can't find them at all. They're just not around. Big old fucking empty field up here. Sure would be nice if they were up here. Not seeing a goddamn thing. Ooh, we found him. Come here, little shits. And 5 points. Can we go for a second one? Ow, baby, yeah. Alright, hopefully they're... Honestly, I hope they're lightweight. Holy shit, the empty field's got them. Okay, we're going to mark this area as well so we can come back for more. Because there are a couple here still. Boop. How heavy are you? Butcher, pickup. Hopefully it's lightweight and I can put in the back of the truck. How heavy are you actually? 64 pounds. Well, you're sitting in the other seat. Toss those out. Oh boy, we can't add it. Well, you're gonna be sitting in my lap, huh? We drop it out now? Nope. There's really no, I thought you could do that. I thought you could open the door and then put shit in there. Like the fucking generators. I guess you can't do it with these? 64 pounds, huh? Problem is we have room for that in the back of the truck, but like, not right now. So we take one, we have to come back for the other, or we try and pick up multiple. But honestly, we're probably too over encumbered. We need to be lighter. We might be able to, actually, if we get really, really lightweight. Like, drop everything off of mine in the fucking side seat here. Well, yeah... Let's see here. Maybe I should have only gone for one. Did the other one fit in the passenger seat? I tried. Oh, you mean this one? This one might be smaller. Yeah, it could be. Can we do pickup? It's probably gonna drop the other one usually. Yeah. Okay. So this one's 56. So I don't believe so. Yeah, it's not gonna go in. Sadly, we need a fucking trailer. What we could do is try and load it from the ground. Now that this one's on the ground, we might be able to do like the old transfer. I doubt it though, because this one now should be considered. No, not really. Maybe this one will be. It's still not showing up on the ground. No, see, it should show up as an actual entity. I was thinking maybe we could do that where we like open the door up and then we slide it in that way, but 'tis not the case. I guess we could butcher it out here. Do you get the hide if you butcher it out here, chat? I don't know if you do. Yeah, no leather. No, we have to have a hook. We could build a leather hook out here. Or a hook. We have the fucking not the planks, the nails. It's not that bad. We could go get some wood and make a hook. Just do it out here, you know? Yeah, I mean, taking stuff back, we could just, you know, we could do that. It's gonna be a bit of a drive to get back out here, though. So I'm trying to think, like, there was some wood in the van. I'm thinking we go back for that van, we grab the planks, we come back out here, we build the hook. Sleep in the truck. No one's out here, right? I think this is a plan. I think we just do one of the butcherings out here. I think this is an okay plan. I think we dip this out. Close this up. We mark the exact location. It's basically marked already. All right, cool. Let's go get the other wood because I know there were some planks, right? Go to the building menu. We type in hook. It doesn't take much. It's only 2 planks, which I sadly didn't grab them out of that carpentry van. So we need to find that van, right? There's nothing we can do to get wood here. Well, you know, planks. Oh! Bad pun. Deers were not approving. Noted. You heard him, chat. No puns today. Okay, so how do we get back to the carpentry van? I remember it was near... I'm thinking it's right here, because I remember we came up the... it was wherever that field was. Was it right here, maybe? It might be right here. That's pretty far. But we gotta go back this way anyways. The deer would have fit move stuff? Nah. I mean... Well, the thing is, if I try and get into the car, like, we need 56 pounds. We can have 26 in each seat, but the back's full. So 26 and 26, 52? I don't know if we actually could have made it. It's possible, actually. What's that? Well, actually, yeah. You know what? You might be right, actually. We have 28 pounds in the backpack free. Actually, I think we can make that work. I forgot about my backpack. I thought my backpack was full. No, we actually could probably do that. I know we're gonna have to like put a bunch in the fucking seat and then have to sit into said seat. So this might be sketchy. But yeah, if I don't have to do the butchering out in the field, it would be better. let's see if we can do this, because one of them is 56. So let's see, what can we do here? Let's go. I wish there was like a sort by weight. Need some fucking Fallout options in here. Unless the gasolines are quite a bit already. Okay, let's see here. Oh boy. Let's kill the engine. Stop with that shit, man. Being annoying. We got one inside. The second one. Okay. We do not have much space left, but we can make that work. Boxes and jars. Food. Boom. See how much of that fits. Okay, so we have 1 pound free. 1 pound exactly. Beautiful. Okay, now we have 24 something, but I have a lot on me. Let's see what we can get inside the driver's seat. The problem is I feel like we're gonna have to like move stuff. We're not sitting in it, so I think we can pile as much as we want into this bitch until it's full. Because I think I can sit on it. No, it's not gonna let me. Because this is a problem. Oh, yeah, see, it needs to be down to 12, so we actually can't do that. Now I should be able to get in, right? Really? Seat is occupied because the seat's full. Okay, maybe we do the closed door strat. Close the door and it doesn't care, I'm pretty sure at this point. No, really? Okay, now I should be able to put stuff on the fucking seats. And it's not gonna let me in. Okay. That's a problem. Actually might not be able to do this. I need to be able to put 6 pounds of stuff, but only 6 pounds of stuff into the seat, right? Because I think even if this thing is full, I should be able to sit down. Because usually what it does is it needs space in the other one, and then moves stuff from here to here, right? Box of nails is 2 pounds. Oh, it's because I'm in it now. Wait. Yeah, wait, why won't it let me drop that? Let me drop other stuff. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I think we have it right here. Let's see, pick up. Which one do we have here? Is this the heavy one or the light one? This is the 64, so we gotta drop this one. That's one's gonna have to be in my hands. This one is the 56. I think we have room for this thing now in the trunk. Just barely. Okay, cool. Driving home at night's not a great idea, I'll admit. And it's not gonna let me in because there's stuff in it. Cool. Is that my inventory? Sure. Well, we got it all. I don't think we left anything on the ground. We're gonna reverse back real quick though, just to make sure. I don't see anything on the ground. We got 2 deer. Oh boy, in the dark, going home. Do we just sleep in the car? I don't feel like driving back in the dark. I feel like it's a bad idea. Alright, well, if we have to fight, we're basically dead, chat. But I feel like we have to sleep in the field. I don't feel safe driving back at night. Let's set an alarm for like right when the sun comes up. Like 5. Honestly, I could probably get it like 4:30. 4:40. Let's just rest for a little bit here. It's not a lot of sleep. Just gotta hope. Oh boy. Come on. I just need a little bit of light out. Problem is, I'm pretty sure the driver window is actually fucked from the crash. So I could get pulled out. Okay. It's still dark. Oh. I mean, we can kind of see a little bit. It's a good rest again. Can't get back to sleep, try again later? Okay. I can see it slowly getting better. This is doable. Okay, so, intersection's that way. So I think it was just haul ass. Good. Yeah, we can. I'm starting to see. This is good. We got this. Can't believe we actually found him just like derping around the middle of the field. It actually worked out. I'll take it. Plus, we still some more if we need to. Come back for them down the road. We're good. Beautiful. Now we can just drive back this way and get home. Probably could have stayed on the main road, honestly. Ooh, there might be a lot in between here and there, actually. So no, let's take the side road. It's probably safer in the long run. If y'all are new to the stream chat and you haven't done so already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Right now it's pretty much just Zomboid, but if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. We'll be going for a while today still, so don't worry. But you want to get caught up on the character or any other shenanigans, we got all of them living as VODs over on the YouTube channel. We got playlists as well, so if you want to see exactly how this character started, check out the latest playlist over there. It's up to the YouTube channel, all that stuff. I forgot this thing does not like fast turning. Alright, we don't have the lights anymore. But yeah, go check out the YouTube channel, chat. Or don't, you know. After the stream, of course, when I'm not on live. Got plenty of stuff, though, to watch if you're ever bored. Please slow down. No. In fact, I'm gonna speed up now. Whoop. Okay, maybe we'll slow down the big turns. Where's the survive? You know what? Let's not stop for the survivor. We got a full load already. Let's get home in one piece, you know? This is why I like the city, man. The night lights and shit. Street lamps, I should say. Ah, it's so good. Great ambience. Top notch. You see any more survivor houses? Railroad tracks. Those could be useful to get deeper into town, potentially. Alright, the intersection. Let's see how my honking did. Did it pull them from the other side? Because I tried to honk them north. Doesn't appear to have done that much. Maybe it did. You know what? Oh, it definitely worked. Oh, it definitely worked. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, this is really why we didn't want to do multiple trips coming back in the morning. I don't know if we can make it back in the morning. Gotta just cut through the horde when you get the little gaps here. Just zipping right on through. Yep. Ooh, hello. What's that? What you got there, bud? You got something sticking out of you? It's a pipe or some shit. We don't care. And home stretch chat. Look at that. Successful hunting trip. Unlike the last character who tried that. We don't talk about that character. He's dead to us. Both physically and metaphorically. Okay. Look at this. Home sweet home. Truck's a little rougher for wear, but I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. Mission accomplished. Now we can actually potentially get the forge up and running today. It's gonna take time. Oh boy, is it gonna take time. I don't even know where we're gonna put our fucking butchering area. Do we put everything out here against the wall? I kinda wanna do it inside. I kind of want to do it all inside still. Clean out at one of the apartments, maybe. Put the butcher hook in the bathroom. Let's start by getting everything unloaded first off. Boy, we got more shit on me, huh? Gun case, right? Well, I guess we'll take stuff upstairs because most of it probably needs to go upstairs. The gas can does not. I can stay down here. The box of nails can stay down here as well. Everything else we can definitely take upstairs, though. Should be food in here, I think we gotta grab out. I think there was a, yep, salmon, sausage, taters, salami. That can go bad. Gotta get that up into the freezer immediately. Okay. All in all, successful trip, though, I'd say. But I do need to figure out. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do the butchering outside. I don't know. I kind of could do it in here. Like having a sink available is kind of nice, but I need a sledgehammer to start bashing out walls, you know? Still don't have that yet. Why am I walking up like a fucking pleb? I have an elevator. Use it. Rooftop forge? Could. Seems a lot of work to haul everything to the rooftop, though. I kind of want everything on the bottom floor, you know? Because the elevator obviously doesn't go to the top. So, I don't know about that. Oh boy. Okay, so let's put the jarring shit. Jar. Where's the lid for the jar? Don't know. Cheese tater. Boom. Another gun case, huh? Well, we're not gonna unload you right now, so you can just chill right there next to that one. How are we looking? Pan can get back over here. Catcher's vest, huh? I feel like I'm gonna be crazy exposed by wearing this. I think I've tried this already. Yeah, your neck and your groin are fully exposed. So until I get those able to be replaced, I'd rather not use it. It's not bad though. But yeah. Kinda exposed. Big time, so. Oh yeah, I forgot the spear, huh? Okay, let's see what else we got in here. Tape. You know what? Let's put them down here. Shelves. Okie dokie. Well. Right, we gotta take that upstairs. I'm thinking we drop, because we still gotta do a bunch of gathering, right? So I'm gonna drop all my weapons I'm gonna need to carry with me over here. And then, honestly, we can kind of just unload the truck and just kind of chill. Like, we have a lot more to do, but we need to start gathering clay before we can really get a lot of the other stuff done. So I guess I should unload what we can into the house, so that way I don't have to do this later. But we're kind of good. We're kind of good. Where's the other deer? I'm blind. Blind? There it is. And you're not letting me grab it. Why aren't you letting me grab it? Because my hands are full, maybe? Ah, I need to have sub 10 pounds in my inventory. Then you can grab it. Nope. Okay. Grab it. Toss it onto the ground. Now we can pick it up. Because that makes sense. Okay, game. We are going to need to butcher these ASAP, though, because I don't want the meat going bad and shit. Because I figured might as well grab it if they have meat on them, you know? No point in letting it go to waste here. But, yeah, we gotta get all this shit inside here. We leave the stuff down here. We're gonna need to look. No, I don't think we need any of that with me. I think we need to load all back into the truck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. That sounded very loud and very close. I'm praying to God that went off on the other side of the fence. Because if that sound technically played on this side, we're gonna have bad stuff. Because the fence is like right here, right? Can we draw a line at this? Fence is kind of like here, right? So if the shot was on this side, these guys are going to walk all the way around to come investigate. But if it's over here, then they're just going to, like, you know, fuck around. That sounded incredibly close. That actually might fuck up my plans quite a bit. Let's go to the rooftop. Let's go drop everything off that we just grabbed. And we're going to head to the rooftop and have a look, because that actually could fuck my whole day up. If we have to deal with that horde coming over here, like, that's really fucking not good. It sounded incredibly close, but I'm hoping it didn't spawn the sound file, like, inside my fucking parking lot. If it did, I don't know. What was that explosion? Car explosion? It's probably a gunshot. I don't know if they have got explosions on like the list of random meta events that can happen. Drop off some shit real quick here, and then we gotta go check. The vector drums. Shit, I forgot we gotta put those outside, or put them in the truck. And whatever. The sack is useless. We can drop that. The jar lid's gonna go over here with the fucking boxes of jars and shit. Boom. VHS's over Shaw. Food. Let's eat because we're starving. Okay, let's put the Slim Jim away. Got some seasoning we brought back. Comic book. Just toss it. Seeds. Like we're not fucking growing shit right now. Thread. Here, we might be missing out on a lot of the fucking herd moving around, so let's go run up top real quick now that we're not encumbered. Kinda worried. Well, now they're starting to move because they're being observed. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's actually... Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I think the gunshot may have gone off right there, chat. Look at that clusterfuck. I don't know if I've ever seen it that dense in there. Like, you can... It's still crazy dense, and look how many are leaving the area now. Oh, that's very bad. Like, this is one of those fences they can't break through yet, so we're okay, but... That's not going to last past probably another couple updates, because the most recent patch, I think they made it so the chain link fences, like this kind of stuff right here, at least the stuff looks similar, that could be broken down by zombies. Yeah, I think the shot actually went off in the corner right there, which is crazy to me. I mean, the biggest thing I guess at this point would be scan other areas to make sure no one's fucking coming. So thus far... We're kind of looking okay. I mean, I know we have like a handful on the road, but I'm not even seeing them show up. It's possible they could be like within, you know, the blind spot below the building, but I think we might actually end up being okay. You know, I always love your gun hoarding skills, but I don't think I've ever seen you shoot a bullet. Well, it's because I don't really have a whole lot of need for them. Because if they're not suppressed, I don't want to shoot them. But I've definitely been shooting them. Hell, the previous stream, I did have a spaz in my backpack. No, I have a spaz in my backpack. I have a spaz in my backpack and a shotgun shell. Bandolier on. So you missed out. Because the previous stream, or I think it was, I'm not sure if it was all last stream, but the previous stream or the one before that, I found a suppressor for the shotty. So this thing has an oil can suppression on it. So I know I fucked around with it a little bit. The problem is the Vector, as much as I like it, 45 ammo is kind of rarer, a fair bit rarer than shotgun. And as a result, God, there's a lot out there, man. As a result, I guess we're just kind of good though, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I don't want to use the Vector too much. And on top of that, the Vector's bugged right now, where, and I think this is until either the devs fix the bug or the modder. Because I used it previously on a character in semi and it was perfectly fine, but now whenever I do semi shots, it basically bends your character in half and you can't actually shoot. It's a weird like animation glitch. So I have to leave it in full auto. The problem with the Vector in full auto is it decides to want to like not let me single tap it, even though I can single tap just fine. So yeah, that's not fun. Put this book out. What is this book that we have out right here? Mechanics 2? Okay, I don't care about that. Not right now, at least. So yeah, we've shot a few. Like, the thing is, there's no point in taking a lot of these out until you have a whole arsenal good to go. Even if it's loud stuff. Like, you're gonna attract so many zombies. In any town you're at, unless you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. In which case, why are you wasting ammo on a handful of zombies, right? The guns are meant for big groups, but the problem is you're using it on a big group, you will attract a larger group from the noise of that if you don't have a suppressor, which guess what? Those aren't vanilla. So, while I have a mod that can add individual ones, or a gun mod pack that has some with them, like the Vector has one built on, I have a shotgun suppressor we found, you know, like, so we're kind of okay. Still, that's a lot of ammo you have to like basically save up, especially with the given, what, level 1 aiming skill we have. The guns kind of suck. Like, they're not bad, it's just you're wasting a ton of ammo. The shotgun doesn't have as much AoE as I hope it would, and the Vector, while not bad, I can't single tap it, because even though I actually tap it, the game's like, heh, or the mod I should say, because it's a modded weapon, ends up spewing 2 or 3, 4 bullets, and suddenly the 50-round drum, which should last quite a few shots, potentially killing up to 50 zombies, now is like, you're lucky if you get 5 or 10. So, yeah. Not great. Not great. Guns are fun. That's not a counter argument. I'm on the same side of that debate, dummy. Why do you think I grab all these? I want to use them. It's not a counter argument. It's like I just don't have the amount of ammo I want to use any of these. The only one I do would be the 9mm, because right there is a carton. That's 600 rounds of 9mm. But guess what? Unsuppressed 9mm? Yeah. That would attract the couple thousand zombies just over the fence right here. So again, need a suppressor. It's kind of an issue, you know? We got stuff we gotta be doing. You know how we get that stuff? We gotta loot. How do we loot more? Well, we need some good melee weapons. Sure, we've got a handful, but they're gonna run out very quickly. How do you get more, might you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's like the whole focus of today is getting our forge up and running, so I can make swords. If I can make infinite good weapons for easy and cheap, then I can just turn into a killing machine, and I can just keep murdering my way up the road, as I've been doing. Working my way north. Once I have the swords and shit, I might take detours. I might be like, all right, sure, we got this far, but let's finally start clearing the road. Clearing the main road. Because again, we're past peak zombie count. So other than migration, zombies will essentially clear out the road after given enough time. Which means if we can get this road fully cleared up, we can then hack our way through this. Boom, police station. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I saw this on a previous character. So... we have plans. I want to kill and do all of the things. But it's going to take us a while. This is zombie apocalypse, not real life. These guns serve a purpose, not just a weird flex just to say you have them. Oof. Oof. Fucking got him. Carton should be 1K. Well, it's 20 boxes with 50 round each. Or 12 boxes, I want to say. Carton. Open carton bullets, 12 boxes at 50 each. So yeah. It's 600. Yeah, so mine, I actually do use mine eventually. But there's no point in using a lot of them right now because I just don't have a lot of ammo for it. Like, a lot of the weapons you saw up on the table are all, like, modded weapons that have, like, maybe a box or two. And a box or two ain't gonna go far. That means, basically, if I want to use all that stuff up to even, like, start chipping away at that horde up there, I have to carry one of every gun in the back of this truck. And then all of the ammo for them, which is not gonna go far. I'd fire, like, one box reload, one box reload, and then, like, oh, I'm out. Run back to the truck, swap out weapons and boxes. It's a whole fucking thing. It'd not be easy to be running that shit. That's for fucking sure. Okay, where's my Vector at? The Vector's in the truck, presumably. Yes. But yeah, I do keep guns on me because I do occasionally use them and bust them out. You just don't watch enough. No, but seriously, I do use them though. Just infrequently. It's like they're again in when you don't have an entire arsenal of like one weapon good to go. Like the thing is, I said I had like 600 rounds of 9mm. You think go use that shizzle? I've got like 3 mags for an M9. That's 45 shots and then stopping and click, 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 loading the fucking mags, man. So again, we need to find a ton of those pistols so we can get a lot of the mags for them, you know? So yeah, guns are pretty much always a oh shit type scenario usage, you know? You gotta like, oh fuck, time to use them. If it's not an oh fuck situation, they stay in the backpack, you know? They chill. They just relaxing. That's pretty much it. Sack of sand is useful. We'll drop that out. These we can put in the truck or the back this thing against the wall. Ah, beautiful. What up, Ragnar has a gun? You can still unlock them even while reloading? Yeah, but you still have to stop and reload. You're not gonna win this argument. Like, telling me just to use all the shit I have is so fucking stupid and wasteful. I'm sorry. It's not gonna win, man. I'm not calling you stupid and wasteful. I'm just saying, like, until you're in a situation where, like, you either need to use them or you're in a situation where you're comfortable enough to use them, there's no point. There's no fucking point whatsoever. I definitely plan to get to that point because I want to explore the whole town, you know what I mean? It's probably clearing most of it. And there ain't no way I'm going to kill 200,000 plus zombies with my hands. Which means we need guns. Lots of them. The amount that I have is not nearly enough. Like right there, here alone, those are all shotguns. Actually, I think there's like one bolty in the middle of that. But like, a lot of those are all duplicates. A lot of these are like fucking snipers that don't have much ammo for them, you know? I like, look at another shotgun, spads and spads, more shotguns. Saiga, shotgun. Like, that's all shotgun stuff, you know? And I don't have that many fucking things of shotgun. Like, we've got a couple we haven't unloaded from this thing. I was like, okay, 2 extra shell boxes, cool. But most of the actual boxes, okay, we have 3 more right there. Like, it's what, 120, something like that we just saw? Like, that's not much. For shotgun, that goes fast, even with the pump. And then if you slap in the Saiga, that's going to be like, what, fucking 6 drum mags, which only have like 3 to begin with? So that's just, like, that you're going to blow through that like fucking that, dude. Like, that shit's gone in an instant. You need an entire, like, truckload of just 1 or 2 ammo types. Then you can go fucking crazy. And I plan to. But we gotta get there. And we are not there. I want to get there. But realistically, we need to find actual large sources of ammo. Like, everything we have here is like little bits and bobs from little places. We haven't hit any actual like large source of stuff. We haven't hit a police station. We haven't hit any fucking gun stores. We've hit none of that. This is all like bits and bobs from houses and shit. Now, granted, it looks like a lot. Realistically, it's not that much though. Like, we have tons of random small amounts of ammo. We got a little bit of 357. I think we've only got 1 revolver to begin with. Like, a handful extra 45 boxes. I guess you technically probably move that over to the other one. Like, there's not a large amount of stuff here. Shotgun shells shouldn't be there either. Those should be on me. But like, yeah, it's not that much. That's the problem is, especially with like your aiming skill being as low as it is. Like, well, how do you get the aiming skill up? You gotta use it, Shizzle. I'm aware. It's just, you gotta like have a ton to just even make it worthwhile. That's a lot of fucking shit needed. Lot. I guess when you have no shooting skill, yeah, it's the thing. If you have a higher shooting skill, then it's suddenly a lot easier, right? But I feel like even though they made the shotgun like not, excuse me, as completely crap as they used to, I don't know. I don't know if that fix went over to these shotguns, right? Because I used the spaz the other day when I got the oil can suppressor for this bitch, and it was barely getting any double kills or even knockdowns. You know, it wasn't even always like it's cool, but like it's not that great. It seems like it has very minimal spread, if any. So it's like it's hard to really warrant using it right now. So at that point, it's like, okay, so we can't use the cool modded shotguns. What's the fucking point if they're not that great? That means you gotta go back to a pump shotgun. I was like, sure, I've got them, and I've got some that have chokes and shit, or you know, whatever. But like, it's a thing where like I want to use them, but we're just not in a position to use them yet. And of course, you got to use them eventually when you get the skill. But like, I'm trying to find a pistol suppressor. If we can find a pistol suppressor, either via like, I want to say the mod pack again. I haven't extensively looked at it, but just from the little bit I accidentally spoiled from browsing the pictures on the mod page, there appears to be a Glock 18 with a suppressor. That'd be fucking sick, because 18 can go full auto, but also suppressed pistol. That means I can have a suppressed pistol on my holster, which means I don't have to carry a vector or a shotgun in my backpack or on my back, taking up a melee slot, right? And then I can just, you know, use that and carry tons of mags and tons of ammo, and I can just use that, and I can just stealth kill my way to whatever objective and be kind of good to go, you know? Hell, I can go out at nighttime. That'd be fucking sick. But we need that. Because right now I just have a 38 with me just so I have like a noisemaker. Just so I can get attention. That's it. It's like, need to pull zombies away? I guess I'll do that, you know? It's not great. It's you know, like ammo's rough. Sack of sand can come downstairs, I'm pretty sure. So I want to place it, huh? Glock with a switch and Zomboid? Yeah, it's a modded weapon. Like, most of these are modded weapons. Like, some of these are, like, vanilla, right? But, like, the MAC-10, you know, there's, like, a... yeah, most of these are probably modded. Like, Browning High Power, the Colt Python, vanilla, like, the MAC-10. Like, there's a lot of modded stuff in here. Because I have a modded weapon pack, so, yeah. I haven't seen the Glock. But, you know, it's supposedly on the list of, stuff that I've seen from the mod page, just on the images. The thing is, there's other stuff in that aren't in the images, and I also didn't scroll through all the images, so it's like, could be plenty of good stuff. Okay, the rest can go downstairs again. Let's get some water going here. I really should be building up my water fucking thing soon. Water collectors. Where's my bandana? Okay. It's noon? Oh, did my dude just sleep through the entire day? Wait. No, I woke up at 4 a.m. That's why. Okay. Power nap, maybe? Then we head out? Yeah, we can't do any fighting in this state, so yeah, we gotta sleep. I guess if we wake up at a crappy hour, we can start reading some shit. We can get a maintenance reading. That'd be good. Let's just sleep. Let's just let him sleep, see how far we get. And then we'll just read the night away. Shotgun definitely should have bullet spread. Well, it's not bullets, pellet, but yeah. don't know what they were thinking there. Well, that's the thing, right? It wasn't that they nerfed the spread. I think it was more that like there was essentially like a bullet pen or something. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the way the patch notes read is it was basically not spreading the damage out between the targets. So all the damage would go into the first one, right? I believe that's what it was when I saw the patch notes for that. So it seems like they specifically said like, hey, shotgun should be better now. The thing is, though, I don't know how the mod functions for the shotguns. I would assume it just, you know, reskins the default ones and maybe changes some stats a little bit. But like, if it changes how the actual bullet trajectory works, or if it's not considered like a shotgun, I don't know. So it's possible taking a pump out there would go fucking like crazy hard. I don't know. We need to be reading though. Let's get this maintenance book going. Okay, let's just chill on the couch and get some quality reading time in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the rain collectors, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, I have to like start gathering all the tarps and shit, but yeah, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to get those set up. The thing is, like, I think I'm gonna wait on that. I think I want to get the forge up today, because that's gonna be a while to like gather the planks for those. I have the nails. We got that box that came back earlier today, so that's good. I think I'm gonna hold off, just because I don't want to run around and grab all the tarps and shit and do that. I want to get the forges. I want to try and get the forges up running today, or at least a good chunk of the progress to the forges, right? So, yeah, I think we'll hold off on that. I do need to get some food though. I do starving. Because yeah, think of how many like sinks and bathtubs have water in the building alone. Like, I'm not gonna be hard up on water whatsoever. Like, ain't no way. So I think I'm down to just kind of like chill on that for now, and we'll hit that up another time. The water's not even out yet. It could drop anywhere between now and like 2 months. We're 8 days in to 1 month and 8 days. So yeah, I'm gonna let it chill. Will my deer spoil? In like the 2 days out like the 1 day and then out today. No, I'm gonna get that up in the morning though. That's probably the next priority, because I did say I want to get those up in like in the freezer ASAP. I would think not. If they do, it's like whatever. We wanted it for the hide, so like the meat's just extra. So it's possible. It'll be fucked. I don't know. But hey, if y'all are new to the stream and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something of some kind. And right now it's pretty much just Zomboid. So you know, I've been having a chill time, living in the apartment here. You know, doing my thing. Slowly clearing away through town. We're trying to get a forge up and running today, because if we can become self-sufficient on weapons, which will be huge. Well, self-sufficient enough, you know, because again, there's probably tons of bits and bobs of metal in just these 2 apartments alone that I can scavenge to make a ton of weapons, right? So yeah, if we can get that up and running today, then we can start the grind. Or we can just leave the grind for now and then, you know, do some more clearing, and as a result, gather more materials to keep grinding with. But we do have work ahead of us still. Oh shit, do I have a fleshing tool? I think I have a fleshing tool. Does I remember? I think I do. It's gonna be a bit of a bitch to find though. What's hot? I think I do. Nice, TV dinner and a book to read. Sounds like a great afternoon. I think you mean a great 2 a.m. This is not an afternoon. Look at it. We got all cozy. We got our, you know, spiffos here trying to watch TV, you know. We got the ducks are gathered around and doing some gambling with their dice, you know. We got some beers out. We're chilling. It's a nice day. It's afternoon somewhere? True. We trying NPC mods? No, I do want to eventually though. I want to do week 1. I kind of want to add like the bandit mod on itself to this and kind of just not tell y'all when I do it. Maybe I have already. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know how like balanced or unbalanced they are, both week 1 or just the bandits mod. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely plan to eventually, but I'm kind of just enjoying exploring Zomboid as it is. I feel like NPCs are going to be a great shock to the system to reinvigorate my love for the game. Not that I have a fading love for the game at all. Here we are, what, 3+ months since I started playing this again, non-stop since 42 came out. So was it end of December? So all January, March, and April, or February, March, or January, February, March. We're like 3.5 months in, 3 and some change. I still fucking loving this shit. But yeah, when I start to feel like I need a little bit of a change of pace, then I'll definitely be like, yeah, we'll hit up either some week 1 or like dip some bandits in. I'll probably end up doing week 1 before I dip bandits in, most likely. Watch a video with them and the NPCs just keep turning up at this guy's base. Didn't seem really natural. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of stuff where I'm not sure I'm okay with that. We'll see though. We'll see though. Right now I'm kind of like living out the whole fantasy I wanted to when I saw build 42 include like skyscrapers, right? Like, sure, this isn't a crazy tall building, but like I wanted to see these high rises and like live in a crazy apartment. And while this isn't crazy, it's still sick. So I'm digging this, especially with like the working elevator mod. It's so fucking cool. So yeah, there's definitely gonna be some tweaking I'm gonna have to do, and I feel like the guy who makes the week 1 mod also makes the bandits mod. I feel like I can probably use a little bit of that to figure out some settings before I like start doing runs of, you know, regular Zomboid with some NPCs added in. Bandits interfere with the AI of the common zombies, so use this with caution. Yeah, it's well, like I said, I'm not trying to fuck up my current, you know. Yeah. What's our XP boost at right now? 4 XP? That's pretty good. I think this is definitely like a day of you gotta just read non-stop so we can actually fix the sleep schedule, right? Because it's 8 a.m. We woke up at like, what, 10 p.m., right? So my dude's gonna be tired in a little bit here. I think we'll just keep reading through it, and then we'll start like the maybe a blacksmithing book or probably pottery book. Mod's pretty cool. Survivor groups, occupied buildings, attacks on your base, getting shot outside of multiplayer is pretty hard too. Yeah, it's definitely gonna add a lot. I want it to be kind of rare, so I'm gonna have to figure out like the settings to like lower those down. What up, Fizzy? I definitely want to get those though. But not right now. I'm kind of just enjoying the chill. About to get hit by the tornadoes. Yeah, I saw someone, or I figured it was gonna be. I mean, I did say so earlier in the week. I was like, hey chat, weather's kind of shit for me. Y'all gotta batten down the hatches. I did say as much. I don't know if you were here when I said it. But I definitely remember saying that. I want to say either Sunday or Monday, maybe even Tuesday. I was like, chat, you got a couple days warning. I'm letting y'all know it's gonna be bad. Come on, finish the book. You got this, buddy. Come on. A few more pages and you can eat. Huzzah! Alright, good. Dip that out. Let's get some water. Let's get some food. Oh, okay, actually gotta drop it off this time. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Do we just go for another TV dinner? How many calories are in the TV dinners? Not that many. My dude need to be gaining weight still. Are we we're on the down. We need to get some more. Let's make a crazy thing. What are we making? Ooh, it got a tater. I heard elevator noises. Grab a steak. Bacon tater. That's pretty good. What else we got? I think I have some cabbage over here. Did have some cabbage, right? I thought. Pizza still. Nice. We have an onion. Thought I had something else over here. Fuck. What's your door opening noises? Oh. Oh. Dude, I heard something. It's fucking crazy. Whatever. I thought I had another... I thought I put something away, like a little bit of cabbage, I thought, recently. There we go. No, that's a full cabbage. What was I having? We made something for, like, one of the last actual, like, stir-fries or fucking roasts. There was 2 ingredients that are left over. Was it cucumber? Cucumber, probably. That's a 10. That's probably got to be it. Last time we warned about the gusts, we got some huge wind, got some huge gusts. Yeah. Definitely tornado season. Yeah, we look aight for now. Although I'm looking at the map, I see a giant fucking stretch going right above Texas all the way to fucking Virginia. That map looked kind of fucked up. Also, cold as shit today. I love it. I say cold as shit. It's not that cold. Well, to be fair, I guess the sun's only been up for a smidge, so. Alright, let's see how we're looking. Well, potato can't have that cooking up too quickly. Out. Let's see here. Onion, cucumber, tater, steak. More steak. With some steak. Beautiful. Now, murder this bitch with seasoning. I don't have a lot of butter. I'm gonna hold off on butter from now on. Save that for shit like pancakes and whatnot. Okay, so the next book we are cracking. I'm thinking probably take pottery out for our spin. Make it so when we start doing the clay stuff, it'll be easier. Oh boy. So we gotta go, we gotta butcher the animals, I think. Actually, we'll probably do that now while we're still awake. Gotta go get some planks, though. I do not have any made up, I think. So we're gonna have to go break some furniture, I think. I guess we could. Ugh, sorry. I guess we could technically chop down a tree. Because we got axes now. So chat, tell me, what games are you looking forward to anytime soon? I'm curious. What's on the horizon for you? Because I can't think of a ton off my head. I want to say the new Doom comes out this month, but I'm not 100% sure. And also, I never played the previous one, so I'm like, No PoE League starts today, so that's cool. On that, I'm paying attention. GT 6 when it drops? Yeah, it's months away, though. It's like half the year away, because that's probably, I think they said fall. It only just started spring, so you got all the spring and summer, my dude. You got a minute. But hey, I'm right there with you. I hope to God they give us a PC version at the same time. They're not fucking assholes. Yeah, the PoE thing looks cool. We'll see if I actually bothered installing again. I don't know. Schedule one sounds fun. Yeah, I've seen a fair chunk of it. It looks pretty cool. Dune looks like it'll be good. I hope Dune's good, man. Dune Awakening, like, if it's actually an MMO, sounds sick, right? I've seen enough footage from like creators I watched that I'm like, okay. Like there's like one VR. I guess he does more than just VR now, but like there's a one YouTuber that I follow that play a little bit of it. But he mostly does like comedy stuff. He doesn't do like a lot of crazy in-depth. I don't know why I'm getting this car. Old habit. He doesn't do like a lot of crazy in-depth like mechanics talk, but Force does, and he did a pretty good explanation of it. And it seems like if it's actually an MMO, which again I still don't know if it is. Sounds sick. What do you saw? But it do be sounding pretty sick. If it's an MMO. But the problem is, it makes it sound like it's fucking Conan Exiles. Or Oasis. And Oasis ain't really an MMO. Oasis is at least closer to an MMO than Conan Exiles, but... And like, these dudes made Conan Exiles, so I'm inclined to believe that it's gonna just be Conan Exiles with the Dune fucking theme. But I hope not. I want it to be good. We don't have a hacksaw down here, do we? Fuck. Go upstairs, I think. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, back up we go. Mind Eye looks cool. Mind Eye, isn't that like the sci-fi GTA, but not GTA kind of thing? That looks okay. When's that coming out? Is there a date for that? Because it's not supposed to be open world. It's supposed to be like a linear story experience, I think Leaf said. Remaining cautiously excited for Battlefield 6. Is that this year? I don't think they've given a date yet. Obviously, they're kind of close-ish if they're doing like tons of playtests where fucking, even though it's NDA, people just leaking it like fucking... trying to carry water with a basket, but still, you know? I'm over Battlefield completely. I get that. I don't know. The new one looks like it's still, like, you know. I'm not saying go find the leaked footage, because that'd be awful of me to say as a streamer, but, you know. If I were to have watched it, because I haven't, I would say it looks pretty good. Somebody who played the absolute fucking shit out of Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3 and 4. It looks fucking good, man. Now, granted, the problem with this is it's appealing to my nostalgia, and the streamer and modern gamer in me doesn't partake in round-based shooters like at all anymore for very long periods of time. Now, supposedly, though, for another creator I watched, Jack Frags, was talking about how apparently there might be leaks about there may be even a fucking BR involved with the new Battlefield, which would be like, oh, okay, because I'm pretty sure they tried that with, like, Battlefield 5. But I never played that, and I remember seeing, like, a little bit of lyric playing that. I'm like, whatever. But they actually might be trying to actually make a good Battlefield, question mark, or good Battle Royale, which would be like, ooh, hang on. That'd be kind of sick. They tried with After basically that. Yeah, I know it didn't last, but there's, I think, people who have, like, been in the test have done some data mining and shit, and they're finding stuff for that. So it could be a thing. Which, you know, hey, I've been there from the beginning on BRs, so I'll give it a try if it's actually a thing. And also, it might be free to play, like the BR part, which is like, oh, interesting. Jack Frags, so it's taken with a grain of salt, though. True. I'm not saying he's right, but the thing is, it's leaks. But the thing is, it's data miners who came up with that stuff, right? So it's not that I don't trust his info, and it's not that I don't trust data miners because the information is probably actually presented and whatnot. It's just that data mining is not always reality in the form of, like, does that stuff make it to release? You know? Like, I believe the devs are trying a new Battlefield. I believe that 100%. Or new Battle Royale. Sorry. Surface. Fuck you, man. Whatever. I just don't know if they're actually going to actually make that get to release, you know? Hook. No. Like, I definitely believe his info. It's just a question of, do we think it's going to make it? I don't know. DICE doesn't have the best record trying stuff other than round-based shooter. You know, first one being the Battlefield 5 BR kind of just fizzling. I don't even know if they actually made it to, like, full release. I think that was, like, a test before it came out. I don't even remember. I never actually played it. I just remember seeing a smidge of it on Lyric Stream, and I don't think I actually ever saw it after the game came out because I think they canceled it. They tried, not a BR obviously, but they tried to do extraction shooter in the form of, Hazard Zone in 2142, and that was a half-ass attempt at best. While cool, I think there were some good bones there. They had a terrible loot system. They didn't have VoIP turned on at all in the game yet, and you could only, like, you know, so you're grouping with randos and you can't even talk to them. So it's terrible. On so many different reasons. Even the DMZ, whatever the fuck it is, from COD, they actually had, like, a better, at least tried mode. That was actually kind of fun. Although, again, still half-assed extraction mode, but still. So, you know, I believe they would try to do it. I don't know if they're going to be good at doing it. Honestly, let's just put it up against the wall over here. We can do, like, all, like, the racks and shit over here. Can we not rotate? We cannot rotate. Well, fuck you too, then. So, I don't know. I mean, I definitely believe the leak. Because, again, I bet you if you actually were to track down the leak, it's probably posted publicly, right? The big thing is whether or not DICE is actually going to push that out. Who knows? Like 3/4 of game features make release anymore? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it's supposed to be NDA'd for a reason. Then there's, you know, people data mining shit. Like, yeah, I don't know. Who knows? We'll say Battlefield does Battlefield things really good. When Battlefield strays away from normal Battlefield things, when they tend to get weird and fail. True. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. I don't think I missed anything else. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna be heartbroken if the new Battlefield sucks. Like, my time with that franchise is kind of come and gone, you know? It's cool. I like the fuck ton out of it over the years. I just don't find myself really gravitating to those types of games to begin with a ton anymore. As they're not great stream games for me. I still enjoy them quite a bit. I just can't enjoy them for, you know, my sole source of entertainment like I used to back in the day. Because this thing, at this point, I got enough of everything, you know? Yeah, meat don't look great. No, it's fresh. Cool. Cool, I'll take it. The brain stays out here. It's over here. Get bones from this. Nope, nope. Drop you all over here. Deer leather, unprocessed. Beautiful. Let's go get the other one taken care of. Really gotta start cleaning up all the random junk from all the old zombies and shit, but that's a problem for later, me. Games come and go, and that's fine and normal. Our tastes change over time. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I still enjoy Battlefield a ton. But I feel like between me just generally putting less time in as a gamer, as well as they not doing great as a stream anymore, I'm definitely less inclined to, like, you know, give them a lot of weight like I used to. Because I fucking loved that franchise back in the day. Also, this one didn't have a skeleton? Where'd the skeleton go for that one? Where'd the skeleton go? Where'd the skeleton go for that one? We just didn't get a skeleton. Uh-oh, we got some stale venison immediately. We gotta get that upstairs right now. Oh no. Oh no, the meat's going bad, brother. Close the door, please. Let's climb. I love to replay old games that just made new, but every time studios do that, they add more shit. Not always. There's sometimes they do just actual remasters. What you're not a fan of sounds like is remakes. And I want more remakes and remasters because I feel like just upscaling stuff to new resolutions is kind of boring. I would prefer new content. Now there is something to be said about having old games easily accessible to be played on modern systems and whatnot. For instance, the old Battlefields. I'm pretty sure those are only Xbox games. They're own Bad Companies and shit, man. Remaking Bad Company for PC these days would be fucking amazing. It'd be so fucking sick. But yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on all that stuff. Like for me though, again, still, I feel like I'd rather have new games versus regurgitating the same shit. And I feel like the industry still, as a whole, loves regurgitating the same shit instead of actually working on new stuff. And that fucking pisses me off to no end. I want new stuff. I don't want old stuff. Just make the new stuff good so that it you know, like, or you can give it flavors of the old stuff, but like, I want new stuff still, man. And this isn't just aimed at like your comment or Battlefield in general, just like, I just want new stuff. If I want to play old stuff, I can play that most of the time. The KOTOR remake, when I heard they're going to change combat, I checked out so fast. Well, that's the thing, right? Don't touch my janky D&D style combat. Listen, man, have you gone back and played KOTOR? Like in the last 5 years, last decade even? It's shitty. It's shitty. It's fun shitty, but it's shitty. Now, if they go full action combat making a Dark Souls, I'm gonna be pissed, just like you. But I feel like there's a fun way they can kind of have like an RPG style setup. I'm not saying full on Divinity. I don't know. As a KOTOR is like, I think, my favorite game of all time. I will be incredibly disappointed if it's not fun, whatever it is, right? My thing is, though, it's why one of the reasons why I didn't enjoy Star Wars Outlaws as much as I could have, even though I did enjoy it quite a bit, is I need that sweet loot. I'm a loot whore. I need the loot. And taking out if they take out all of the gearing that you have in the original KOTOR, grabbing that armor, grabbing a new lightsaber crystal that has extra power for damage, or grabbing new lightsaber colors even. No way that you're gonna take out lightsaber colors, but like, I liked upgrading the saber, anytime I saw fucking Dark Jedi or fucking Sith fucking show up with sabers in the distance, like trying to ambush me, I'm like, fuck yes, dude. These guys are likely gonna have some sabers and some fucking crystals and shit. I'm gonna fucking pimp my shit out. Like every time I saw a fucking lightsaber in the distance, I was hyped as fuck because I knew I was getting some fucking loot. Potentially that's gonna be some fucking good shit, man. And if they take that out for whatever they're doing with the remake, I'm gonna be fucking livid. If they just make KOTOR's story, but with, like, Dark Souls combat, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit, dude. And that's the problem. What's our plan when the power goes out? Will the elevator work with the generator? Yeah, I imagine it would. We're not gonna have to find out. I have infinite power turned on because I'm a bitch. Normally I don't play that way, but because I am doing a Louisville run, I want to have infinite power because I plan on eventually traveling deep into the city and seeing all these crazy shop signs and whatnot, because the devs have shown, I can't find it off the top of my head, but I saw it months ago, which is why I set my mind for this whenever I do a Louisville run, this is my first like real proper run. I want to play at nighttime, man. Normal nighttime is boring, but you have street lights, which are already going to have like a lot of cool ambience. So they have street lights that you can like hide between to stay away out of the zombies, because the zombies aren't going to be able to see you as well. And then I distinctly recall a image that I thought the devs put out that showed different kinds of light sources, like the lights of like the neon signs of like a store at nighttime will be very different. I'm like, ooh man, nighttime, like the nighttime aesthetic with lights and shit is already fucking top tier in Zomboid. I love the lighting system in this. So being able to wander around and like get deep into town and do night runs, that's why I'm on infinite power. It's you know, I have water still that I'm gonna have to like deal with whenever water goes out, which soon TM. We're like 1 month, 8 days, 9 days in. But power is like, I have a generator already as well, so it's like whatever, you know. But yeah, I honestly like, yeah, you know, it's a little cheesy, but I don't care. I have insane zombies on. I got my hands plenty to deal with, you know. I've dealt with power situations on other characters, it's not a big deal. But oh hello, speaking of zombies, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Sir, this area should be clear. How the fuck did he get in here? Easy, come over here to the grass, sir. Come on, around the corner. Come on, hey, speed up. Here we go. I gotta do patrol because this motherfucker's showing up. New ideas are almost ever good? Nah. I think it's a bit pessimistic. I think it's more that people are just bad at executing stuff. I don't know, man. I want an actual remake for KOTOR. I don't want them to just be like, hey, it's the same exact story, the same exact planets, the same characters and everything. But we've now, like, you know, it's now modern. Ooh, it's pretty. And they have, like, maybe a different combat style. Whatever. Like, that's going to be boring as shit to me. I want to experience another game set in the Old Republic universe. And if they want to change a lot of the main things of the story or, like, the other stuff, I'm okay with that. I want that. I need that. I don't want the same shit I've played a zillion times. You know? I want an actual remake. I don't want a remaster. And if they just make it like, you know, 2025 graphics plus new combat system, I mean, that'd be cool, but it's not what I want. I want to not know where the story's going. You know, if they're doing the whole like broad strokes, like, you're Revan, then it's like, okay, you know, mix it up a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I'm okay with them changing shit around, but I don't want just a remaster. Now, granted, because it's not Asper doing it, if we do get a remaster, it'll actually hopefully be good, but still. Now, what was I doing before I got interrupted by zombie and rants? We got the meet upstairs. We have nothing else on a time crunch. I think we're okay to chill. I think we're okay to go back up and start reading some pottery books. So I think we need to go back to gathering clay at this point. Baseball bat, I guess. What are we gonna put on our bat? Let's get the fucking canoe paddle. Let's get this thing. Oh yeah, the fucking leather. Right, we can start doing more leather. But the leather we can process whenever when we get that far, right? We do need to start gathering sticks, though. Because if we look at leather, we need a medium. We need 6 long sticks, which will be saplings or that. So we could chop down trees to get them as well. We do kind of want to get these trees out of the way, so we could chop them down eventually. The biggest thing, though, now that we actually have the leather just chilling, like, we don't need to rush that. That's not going anywhere. Same with the brains. The brains aren't going to go bad, so I can make tannin whenever. So we can go back to gathering. So let's grab this here, canoe paddle, slap it on the back, and baseball bat in there, and the rubber hose can go back into the car. And I think we're good. I think we're all set. It's kind of crazy a single zombie just fucking wandered all the way over here. Like right into my spot. Where'd you come from, buddy? Anyways. Note to self, don't watch streamer fight a zombie while driving your immaculate van in Zomboid, because I won't say stay immaculate for long. Oh no. Please tell me you just hit a zombie and not a tree. KOTOR is different than tactical FPSs. Tactical FPS. What are you talking about? Tactical FPS? What? Oh, I like. Look at this like tactical FPSs. The new tactical FPS are always trash, and it's because the titles that have always been alive for 20 years do it so well. Ready or Not says otherwise. Ready or Not's pretty fucking good, man. But comparing like a completely different genre to like one genre not like living up to your tastes, I feel like it's completely unfair. There's plenty of ways to do RPG combat. I mean, they could probably do their old style, mix it more with like, you know, Baldur's Gate, Divinity kind of combat, and probably be okay. And honestly, it'd probably be sick too. I don't really want that. Because if I want that, guess what? We're getting Star Wars XCOM, baby! Y'all see the fucking screenshots I showed the other day? Because there's an article about it, because they leaked it, not me. Actually, it doesn't even leak. They found it on an artist's profile. But damn, that shit looks good. Whew. But yeah, I don't know. I am worried about that just because I want a good remake of that. I don't want a crap remake. I want an actual remake though as well. I don't want a remaster. I will take a remaster with good visuals as long as they keep like the gearing and shit. I'll play that and I'll still love it. You know, it's been a long time since I actually went through it. I went through like half of it, or like 15 hours or so, like 6, 7, 8 years ago on stream, and I didn't finish it. I did like 2 streams. I was like, because it wasn't great on stream, right? So, you know, I'm down to hit that remaster up. Wood planks. We do need wood planks. But the thing is, I don't think you can carve those into long sticks, right? If we type like long stick, we have to like only from sapling, right? Get a long stick from that thing, saw one into wooden rods, carve long stick from a sapling. Yeah, so we can only do it from saplings, so we gotta chop down trees. So yeah, we need long sticks for the leather, but that's not a big deal, right? So let's we gotta get back. I think honestly we just need to get the rest going, because at this point we're kind of good. Home from work, time to WAF stream. You definitely typoed a little bit there, but that's okay. Yeah, we're just chilling today. We're getting the forge up and running. So far, to get you caught up, we've been walking up and down the road looking for clay. There is no clay to be found on the beach. Like the previous character that lived next to West Point over here. Like, actually, is this West Point? No, that's Riverside. So West Point's like over here. Remember how I lived in the house by like the river and I found some clay? Couldn't find any here. There's not even like dirt or mud along the shore. So we couldn't find any there. So you have to keep going up and down for clay. But I realized we need a bellows for our forge, right? Requires large bellows. Problem is, if you remember, large bellows requires medium leather. Where the fuck am I gonna find animals in Louisville? The answer, I'm not going to. So we went on a nice little road trip. We got one of the other trucks that was good enough condition, gassed it up, went on a drive here. Listen, there's some stuff, you know. Found some cows, not what we're looking for because that's large leather. Found some chickens, no leather. Saw this roadblock. Want to check this out, but so many zombies showed up and said, fuck that shit. Drove around, found some deer in the field, ran them over, packed them both up, took them back. We have the leather already set up. Now, we have to do the actual building for the leather, but there's no time constraint on that now. We got the meat in the freezer, got the leather out there. Now we get back to gathering all the clay and the rocks. Once you get all the clay and the rocks, then at that point it turns into just grinding out the crafting, which won't be that bad. So that's the plan for the day. Boring crafting shit. Mixed in killing some zombies that show up. Yeah, that's the plan right now. So we're chilling. Okay, 2 a.m. I think that's enough for this book. I think we retire the book. Just retire the character for the evening, and we will, in the morning, actually leave the house finally and quit reading. Let's set an alarm for, like, it's 2. Let's set it for 11, so we can actually sleep for once. Full 9 hours should be fine. And then we hit the road. Begin our search anew. Again, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind right now. And it's Zomboid. I'm loving it, so I do appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling with me today. Gonna wake up? Oh, I guess the alarm's gonna get us. Rain. Got plenty of food here. Should carry us through the day. Some water. Oh yeah, we got the spear, don't we? Forgot. Spear first. Doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Back to the clay mines. Talvin. 121 months. God damn, that's a long time. Just over that 10-year badge. God damn. Hope you had a good week. Hope everybody did. Hope you got a nice chill weekend ahead of you planned, hopefully. As I'll be here doing nothing, as usual. And by nothing, I mean Zomboid. Okay, well, the search continues. Let's get the glasses off and bandana. Now the investigation begins. Need clay. All of it. We can use that, I think. Been a good week overall. Nice. Good to hear. So what did I mistake? Give a recap? Motherfucker, I just gave a recap when you showed up. What do you mean give a recap? What do you mean give a recap? I gave you one when you showed up and you said I'm just home from work. No! Roll the VOD back. I'm not doing it again. I just did it. We've done nothing. There you go. We're working on forging today. That's the plan. You went downstairs to get food? Okay. Ooh, that thing busted fast. Actually, is this a good stick? What is this? Broken long stick. Oh, it's supposed to be a regular long stick. No. Fine. We ran up and down the road looking for clay. There is no clay on the shore here like the clay tiles from the previous place that we started forging on a couple characters ago. So, I'm just going to have to go up and down the road. That's what we're doing now. But I realized we need leather for the bellows for the forge. So, we went on a road trip. We saw stuff. We found deer in the field, ran them over, grabbed 2 deer, took them home. Butchered them. Read some books, and now we're doing this. That's been like the last 4 hours of the stream. We're now back to looking for leather, or clay. Yeah, we need a lot of clay right now still. So that's currently the objective and what we're doing. Shut up, Tahiti. Fucking smartass. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, there's a few y'all on here chilling, huh? Okay, well, we gotta get the road cleared. Yep, just a clay-seeking journey right now. Very boring, but trying to get the clay up and running, the forge up and running today. Considering how much work we're gonna have to do on the rocks, I don't know if that's happening today. It'll likely be happening tomorrow's stream. But that's okay. We have the leather figured out, so the rest is just grinding, which ain't that hard to do. Probably rest up a little bit. Seems to be more out here. Weather is not helping the searching right now. So, yeah, today's Friday, chat, if you're not aware. So, happy weekend to y'all. But, as such, I haven't been live since the announcement. Y'all see the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement? What do y'all think about that? I don't know how I feel. I haven't really been a Nintendo guy since N64, so, you know, there's that. But the new open world Mario Kart looks kind of sick, but potentially paying $80 per title is like, oh, get the fuck out of here. You do not make $80 titles. Like, nah. I don't know about that, man. Not gonna. I'll talk about NCC the MSRP. Yeah, well, I mean, $449 I think was what it says on their website, but then of course you throw in tariffs and shit, which again, not trying to get politics, but you're right. Yeah, we'll see what it actually comes out to. Thing is, you know, we're only 2 months into, you know, Doofus McGee. So, was it like in those June, July release date? A lot could change in the next couple months as far as if tariffs are even still going to be a thing. So, who fucking knows? But yeah, that's definitely going to like hurt it a ton. Like, without a doubt. The Switch 2 being bigger makes it feel kind of counterproductive. I like bringing my Switch with me on travels. Making it larger and clunkier console feels a bit silly. I get that, 100%. I definitely get why people like the Switch as for like handheld purposes. Yeah, no, I mean that's perfectly valid, frankly. Personally, if I were to be like a person that travels a lot, I'm not. I want to be, but I'm not. I would have one of those cases, so it would be like whatever, you know. And I'd have like it'd be in like my backpack with a laptop that I don't own. I mean, technically I own a laptop, but it's like from 2005, 2004, so it's a piece of shit that doesn't work probably. The bundle with the Mario game will be less than $200 cheaper than a processor, so not getting a Switch 2. Yeah, no. I mean, I have no plans. Like, none of the games look like amazing, but you know, it doesn't look bad. Like, as far as the console goes, like the thing is, I feel like a lot of people talked about like issues with the Joy-Con, like snapping or whatever, like the edge or whatever. So like the fact that they're going with magnet based now, like okay, that could be interesting. Add in the the GPU, whatever. I don't fucking care. That's the problem. Fuck AMD. Listen, I will take your money and your goods all day, every day. But I'm just saying, y'all gotta work on your naming convention. Really do. Listen, I'm not saying you can't make CPUs and GPUs, you know. I used to be Team Red when it was ATI back in the day, you know. But Radeon, no. Now it's like, listen, you gotta work on your naming convention. You can't have your CPUs and your GPUs with names that are almost identical. You just can't. It costs you 600 Canadian just for the console. No thanks. I have a Switch and it hasn't turned on for 2 years. Oof. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, as somebody who doesn't own a Switch 1, looking at like a Switch 2, like, oh, you know, that could be cool, right? When there's enough titles to make it worth it. Because at that point, I could use like backwards compatible 1 and 2 titles. Then it's like, okay, a larger library, right? But even then, I still don't have any real need. So, I don't know. Ditched my Switch as soon as I got a Steam Deck. Probably won't go back to Switch 2. I mean, to be fair, you could probably emulate the Switch on the Steam Deck. Create an old PC for your Switch. Yeah, see, again. So, yeah, I mean, I don't blame y'all at all. I really don't. I usually wait for pre-owned games and console stuff when it comes to Nintendo. Again, the way to go, really, considering they never drop their fucking prices, apparently. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Carl. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. It's kind of rough. I will say it's kind of funny that, like, FromSoft is doing another fucking exclusive deal, but with the Switch. It's like, hold up, what? Or Switch 2. Like, bro. I imagine a lot of people are probably not happy with that. Like, buy a new console that you likely don't already own just so you can play the next FromSoft game. It's like, ooh. And on top of that as well, it sounds like it's potentially an extraction game, which I guess for some people, that's probably sick, right? Like because it says PvEVP, so like, you know, if it's not like a timed session one, like Night Rain or whatever the fuck it is, the DLC standalone thing for Elden Ring or whatever, you know? Like, if it actually is like an extraction thing, like, that could be interesting. But still, you know, some people aren't going to be into that, plus the barrier to entry because you got to buy a whole ass console for it. I definitely think that's going to affect how well that thing does. Wondering how much they paid for this. Must have been a huge amount. Yeah, right? Serious. The cost of Switch 2 and the lack of Nintendo discounting anything over time, so glad I'm a PC gamer. Yeah. Yeah. And meanwhile, what do we see on the front page of the fucking, oh, it's not, there we go. What do we see on the front page of the fucking, Steam store today? Boop. Last of Us 2 just hit PC yesterday. Like, yep. Oh, XSplit. There we go. Like, why bother with other consoles when stuff eventually comes to PC? The only problem with that, of course, is stuff that you must have immediately, like GTA 6. If that's not a day one PC release, I'm gonna be fucking livid. That game's how much? When's next Steam sale? Oh, that close? I'll wait. Exactly! Exactly! Like, shit, I closed Steam down. I'll need you open as well. Steam Deck or Stream Deck bullshit. Let's see, how much is that game? $50? That's not bad as well, especially since it's the remastered version. But yeah, you could wait. Granted, it's a newer game, so it's probably gonna be on sale for a bit. You'd have to look at like the price history of the first one on PC, see how long it took to drop, but still, the point stands, 100%. Yeah, getting the clay for this is actually gonna suck. I just realized, because I don't have a lot of road to run down. So, yeah, it's not good. Like, the stones or whatever, there's plenty of them, like, littered around here. But, like, clay is kind of ass. So we might actually need to continue clearing forward to hope that there's some way up on the left that we saw on the map. As far as the dirt area. GTA 6 is not day one PC, already stated. No. No, actually, there is no hard statement on that. Find me that hard statement from Rockstar. Otherwise, no, I don't think it actually has been stated. In fact, just the counter, we've heard from, I think, newly former devs at Rockstar be like, yeah, it'd be kind of stupid for them not to release it on PC day and date. Now, granted, that doesn't mean a whole lot considering it's an employee and not like, you know, a head of PR or whatever, point that shit out. But no, I'm pretty sure it actually hasn't. They released PC specs? I don't know about that either. Rockstar has already said that. I don't think they actually have, chat. I think y'all are misremembering. I think it's more that there's been a lack of information. GTA 6 PC. The only thing we have is from a couple months ago, February, Corsair was doing something for like a peripheral thing, and they said, oh yeah, GTA 6 is going to be on PC or some shit like that, and that's all we have. Rockstar has not stated that whatsoever. GTA 6 system required for PC download size prediction. This is a prediction. This aren't actual like. No, this is a guess. There is no. Y'all are talking out your ass. There is no actual source from them. I feel like I would have heard. Cause I feel like it was just like a week or two ago. I saw a PC Gamer like article tweet talking about how we still don't actually know if it's coming out on PC anytime soon. So yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Ooh. Hello, that's gonna be good XP right there. Yes, Grand Theft Auto is expected to come to PC, but it will not be available at launch and may not arrive until 2026. Currently, it's confirmed. Yeah, you're not talking about a source from Rockstar. You're pointing elsewhere. Find me that source from Rockstar. I'm nearly positive they haven't said that. I will gladly be wrong. Well, I won't be gladly be wrong because the way I'm thinking about it, it leaves there's a window where it might actually come out on PC at the same time. Now, the likelihood I'm gonna agree is unlikely. Look at their history record. GTA 5 came out in 360, and then 360 PS3, and then eventually, you know, 6 months later. 6 months, year later. I think it was a year later. I don't remember. It was an amount of time. Eventually came with the PS4 and Xbox One version. And then eventually, a year and a half after release, it came out on PC, if I recall. It took their sweet fucking time to actually put it out. I guess we'll turn around because we need clay. I don't want to keep fighting if we can help it. And then with Red Dead 2, it took them a year plus as well. So they have the history, and I expect it to not. That's why I'm saying I hope it does, because we don't want that. But I'm pretty sure we actually have not had hard confirmation from Rockstar. Again, you're just, like, literally your quote doesn't actually say from them. Because he says, may not arrive till 2026 or 20 later. Rockstar knows when that shit's coming out. So... nah. Like, again, happy to recant once you find me a source from Rockstar. But they haven't said. They just haven't included it with the information. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't expect it to come out at the same time. I hope it does. I don't think so. Like I said, literally just the track record alone, they don't have it. They're greedy fucks who love delaying that shit and making us buy multiple. And I don't want to have to buy a console just for that shit. Because I'm going to have to. And then it's going to be a paperweight. As my PS4 pretty much was. We can Red Dead 2 finished the epilogue 20 minutes ago, and if y'all didn't know, it sure is a decent game. Yeah, no, it's good shit. Red Dead's good. OG was good. Red Dead 2 was good. So I'm fucking stoked for GTA 6. Like, look at the visual fidelity jump between GTA 5 and Red Dead 2. Like, insane jump. That's a 2018 game, by the way. Yeah. It's a 7-year-old game, because that came out a month before Fallout 76. And look at the fidelity jump. Now we're going to get a 2025 GTA 6. That's, let's see, between GTA 5 and Red Dead 2, it was 2013, September 2013 to, October probably, 2018. So that's a 5-year jump. Now we're going to have a 7-year jump, right? Because it's going to be a fall release date, right? So... 2018 to 2025, yeah, 7 years, 6.5, 6 and whatever, 6, not quite 7. That's gonna be, ooh, that game's gonna be fucking gorgeous. I cannot fucking wait. But if it's not on PC day one, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. If it's not on PC the same year, I'm gonna be pissed.
On Rockstar's site, when you go to the page, scroll down launch page, coming in PS, nothing about PC. Again, lack of information is not a confirmation. You see what I'm getting at? They could be uncertain when it's coming out. That's why they haven't talked about it yet. Now, you could be like, logically, based upon their track record and the lack of information, it might not be coming out this year. Fully valid and likely the case. But again, lack of information does not prove the existence of your bias, which is that it's not coming to PC this year or at all. Good God, never seen someone on Halo so much cope. You need to come back in a day, my dude. I asked for source. Dude's not coming in with it. You've only been following 5 days, man. My dude, you gotta re-fucking-lax. You are taking this shit personally. You're talking like there's a confirmation out there from Rockstar. There isn't. I feel like I would have heard that. So, when you come back, if you come back, because I'm assuming you're going to be butthurt because I timed you out there, you're probably going to unfollow, boo fuckity hoo. If you decide to come back, I expect you to not be an asshole. And if you decide to bring up this topic again, come at me with sources from Rockstar that point to the otherwise. Because until then, nah. But yeah, your attitude is not coming around here. Like, you're more than welcome to disagree about shit. Hey, like I said, you're probably right. It's probably not coming out this year. But the fact that they haven't actually stated that is very different. Because people keep forgetting. They fucking bought 5M. They bought a fucking big old fucking PC modding fucking community for multiplayer shit. Which is probably being dismantled so they can make what? Rome, which is Rockstar Online multiplayer engine, whatever the fuck it is. But again, that could be a big leading thing. You notice how they haven't talked about GTA 5 or 6 in ages? They also haven't talked about the multiplayer yet? They're probably still getting shit together for that. So, yeah. Bro's long gone? I'm sure. I don't care. It's just like... sorry, trying to have a little bit of hope for a fucking franchise I actually enjoy. Instead of immediately just assuming the worst. Not that assuming the worst, even then, is, like, in the wrong. Like I said, literally just their track record alone is enough to, you know, believe that. And then you add in other shit like fucking the article about fucking peripheral maker saying, like, oh, yeah, it's not coming out this year. Like, oh, hang on. And then they had to backtrack. Like, you know, it's probably not. Sorry, I actually have a little bit of hope. I don't know. Yeah, they're making Rome, which will probably kill 5M. Oh, 100%. No, I watched a video about that the other day because I thought 5M was going fine because I still see plenty of people streaming GTRP all the fucking time. But apparently, what I assumed was them, you know, buying out 5M to then, like, you know, use their expertise to, like, help forge whatever they're going to do for GTA 6 going forward, you know. Seems like they're actually more doing their own thing. And they bought GTA 5 or 5M to dismantle it, because there's like some big internal like conflict with like the dev team and shit. Like all the original people are gone, but apparently some, I don't know, man. There's some weird shit going on with that. I saw a video about that the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? It's like a 15-20 minute video, because apparently they recently like released like a big old fucking like, I don't know, not manifesto, a big old fucking like blog post on a website that like, we don't know who wrote this. It could be a bunch of dev people, it could be someone's community, I don't know. But like it outlined a bunch of shit about how 5M's probably dying for Rome, which is like, you know, again, I always assumed Rockstar would be taking stuff in-house because it feels like they want to, again, based on solely their history with GTA 5, they want to monetize the fuck out of that shit, which is greedy as fuck, but whatever. But straight up killing 5M off because of that is super shitty, right? I feel like Rockstar looks at all the people who are playing any 5M server. Forget about GTRP. Any 5M server, because there's like tons of just like racing servers or shit, you know? People can set up whatever their like sandbox, DayZ kind of experience on that shit, whatever, you know? There's tons of people on like the PC ecosystem for GTA 5 who aren't paying into the new content releases and buying those shark cards and playing online with those other people to validate the people who are buying shark cards, you know? There's so many that aren't in their ecosystem that it makes 100% sense for them to want to kill 5M off to keep everybody within whatever their own ecosystem they make up. Sure. Maybe GTA 6 is going to launch with like crazy server customization shit. That'd be awesome. Maybe they're going to make GTA 6 actual like MMO kind of stuff. That'd be sick as well. Who knows what the fuck's going to happen, right? We're still months away from fucking hearing from them, most likely. We probably won't get shit until the summer. By the way, we're just walking up down because we're looking for clay, by the way. We're not just, I mean, I am yapping. But, we are actually searching right now. Having 0 luck. Because we have gotten 0 clay today, other than that 4 from earlier, so, you know. But, yeah, the fact that they're making, like, Rome or whatever, is not good. Because that means they probably are going to kill a 5M, which is a bummer. Because 5M should exist. Now, granted, I wasn't expecting 5M to come out for GTA 6. But, yeah. Did you make your hook? What, the meat hook for the animals? Yeah, I already butchered them. They're already, like, set up and everything. That's all good. Meat's already in the freezer and everything. Now, we're looking for clay now. The problem is the clay is a pain in the ass. Like, realistically, I'm probably going to do this for the rest of the stream for now. We might go up and kill a little bit, but, like, if we can't even get remotely close to the 20 for the kiln and shit, we might just have to keep clearing up until we can get it to here. Because I think when the trees drop off, somewhere up here, eventually there's like a strip of like dirt that we could maybe find the clay tiles at, right? Because otherwise we just need a longer road to walk up and down to try and find it. Because right now we're just kind of like patrolling back in here, and that's not great for clay right now. Like, I did find some earlier, but 5M won't be 6M. I mean, you're not wrong technically, but yeah. I don't know. We'll see. But there has not been any actual hard confirmation. Again, I'm more than happy to hear from people who actually like come up with an actual source, but like just pasting stuff off of Google from like not Rockstar, like that dude did. Then I'm like, that's the fucking most cope I've ever heard. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to not immediately fucking throw in the towel on having hope for a fucking franchise I love. Jesus Christ. Fucking dick. Like, there's a reason there's fucking articles and shit coming out all the time. Like, I saw the article about the fucking Corsair thing. It's news because Rockstar hasn't confirmed shit. I think the only thing they said about the launch was we'll be on console. We know for certain. Oh, 100%. Rockstar being Rockstar, we didn't know like the delayed launch for every platform. Again, probably. I'm not denying that at all. It would be stupid to do so when they have a history of doing that for the last 2 titles. But we don't have confirmation still. Hello, hello. What's this? What's this? A bunch set, huh? Sure. Damn, that's some XP off of that shit. What the fuck? 76 foraging XP. That's crazy. Is the clay spawn higher near water? No. I mean, the thing is there are clay tiles that can spawn near water, but the problem is if we look over here, you see there's no actual dirt for the clay tiles to spawn on top of, which is what they need. So we're not going to see any clay tiles over here to be shoveling up, you know? So we have to go along the road. And considering apparently clay is considered the stone category, we're best off staying on the roads. That way we have road spawn loot, which means higher chance of clay, I guess, by doing this. Oh boy, is a lot over here, huh? Gotta turn around. As much as I want to clear zombies, I gotta try and get some of the forge done today. Like, we've got the leather, I guess, that's cool, but we need clay. We really just need clay more than anything. And we got a smidge earlier. Honestly, what we should do is try to wander around the parking lot and see if that helps us. The problem is, we have a ton of fucking littered, like, clothing and jewelry and shit in the parking lot. It's gonna make it a pain in the ass, but the parking lot might be okay, because I definitely feel like I've gotten some from parking lots before. What I find crazy is that they have launched for console first and then PC shortly after, but I guess the vast majority of their player base is console players. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at this point, I think they know the value of some kind of PC element to them based upon like them buying 5M. Again, likely now via that video that I saw, it's likely just so they can close it down. They can have their own walled garden to make people fucking pay for server shit, you know. Still though, like right now, GTA 5 Enhanced, Friday morning, 8 a.m., 83,000 GTA 5 Enhanced on PC. Legacy, 87,000. How much did I say for that one? 87... 83, 90, that's 170k on a fucking weekday. Sure, you can be like, but Jizzle, it's Friday, and that could include UK people and blah, 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 blah. Sure, you're right. Although, guess what? People still at work or still at school. Because in the UK, it's what, 4 p.m.? Like, that's not applicable, man. 170k, like, that's significant numbers. Because again, they just recently put out like the enhanced edition, which is like, you know, a new texture update and like some extra like multiplayer features and shit for online, because they had stuff that they've been holding back from the PC version and shit. So yeah, the hint from Corsair is one thing in 2026. Yeah, and you notice how they recanted that immediately because they shouldn't have leaked shit, or they don't know what the fuck they're talking about and Rockstar hit them up. I don't know. Again, I'm not saying they don't potentially know shit. Again, like literally just the history of Rockstar being Rockstar at this point, since they've become greedy motherfucks with GTA 5 and beyond, is likely not coming out same time, if this year at all, on PC. Which again, I never said it wasn't. The fact is, we don't have confirmation. And Rockstar being Rockstar, not showing shit for eons. For all we know, they're like, how have we not gotten a second GTA 6 trailer? Let's have a bit of a detour, shall we, chat, while I yap? Let's see when the GTA 6 trailer came out. Can you guess? It's probably barely been a year. Maybe a little over, actually. GTA 6 trailer. Might have been 2024. 1 year. Oh yeah, it's been a year plus. Year plus. December 4th, 2023. It's been a year, almost a year and a half. And we have not gotten trailer 2. Alright? These motherfuckers could be cooking a storm up. An absolute storm. Which means that could be why they're holding off on the second trailer, is because they're coming up with like the fucking crazy multiplayer trailer and shit. And that means getting Rome up and running, and that means PC. What up, Braj? Hopefully I didn't mess up your name. If I did, please let me know so I can say your name right. And there are 150k people watching GTA 6 right now, or 5 right now? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? The fact that there are, and again, most people are probably watching. Now, granted, there's gonna be some bigger streamers that like hop on and just do like GTA Online on console. A lot of that's probably just, honestly, GTRP across all the different languages. Take-Two CEO said in an interview he wants to do everything close to release. Well, that's what he said for marketing, right? Which again is the topic of conversation was the second trailer. Which again, you're not wrong. But what I'm saying is they've had so much time now to cook. I think they had a solid outline, and like single player was like, you know, polishing phase, for so long that like they've had time to work on that, and also the multiplayer. Because again, the first trailer, like what, December 2023 to fall 2025, that's almost a 2-year gap. There's no way multiplayer was fully ready then. So them taking their time 100% makes sense. Oh, clay! Holy fucking shit, we actually found some. Alright, we need a 4-stack, chat. Please give me a 4-stack. Not a... Oh, yes! Did we actually get 4? We actually got 4, baby. We gotta go drop off. We got a lot of rocks and shit with me. Holy shit, we fucking found some, chat. It's a Christmas miracle. But yeah, I do recall seeing, again, I still follow gaming news, so I saw that recently about the article about the Rockstar dev talking about that shit, and they want to keep it highly anticipated, I believe is where that was the quote, or approximate quote. And so yeah, they don't want to spin up the marketing machine, which again makes sense, which means again not saying a fucking word about PC, because who knows how long it's going to potentially take, or if they're actually going to have to delay it, because again, Rome. Again, if you know what we're talking about with Rome is Rockstar Online Multiplayer Engine, which is what they're trying to like push for that shit. So we'll see. I hope we do get it. I'm gonna be happy as shit if we get it on this on PC. Forget about multiplayer, because again, the likelihood, again, just looking at historical data with Rockstar, is we're probably not getting GTA 6 online at release date. It's probably gonna be a month plus delay. That's what it was for GTA 5. Jesus, it's in 2013 is where the 3 came from. But yeah, that was a delay. You know, let's put the cilantro upstairs while we can. But yeah, there was a delay between single player and the multiplayer, but it was fine. We had plenty of time to go through the single player. You know, it was good shit. So it wouldn't surprise me if that comes out, you know, later. But fuck that. I don't give a fuck about the multiplayer. I mean, I do. It's gonna be fucking amazing. If there's actual like an evolution to GTA Online, because again, there's Rome as well we have to think about. But if there's an actual just evolution to GTA 6 Online, which you would think they would want to just do it but better, because they know 5 Online was a cash cow for them, making billions a year. Then 6 Online is gonna be fucking sick. Especially with likely how big the map is as well. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool. So fucking cool. So who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I do recall seeing that article about them wanting to hold off on spinning up the marketing machine. So that makes sense. But again, that also lends to the tinfoil hat theory of maybe they actually do have some shit from PC to say, but they're just gonna update it once they actually start doing anything, because they don't want to talk about it until they're ready to start the marketing machine up, you know? Seeds. There we go. True, they make billions online now, don't want to lose all that when releasing a new single player, so waiting until they are online ready makes sense. Oh, 100% there's that. Well, the thing is, they're going to get people in the door with the single player, and then they can convert them into the multiplayer pay pigs that were, you know, keeping their wallets fat with GTA 5, you know. 201, it's a hot thing. You know, we got like 5 watch bags now, that's crazy. How much clothing we should wear in game? Well, that's up to you. It's up to you what your priorities are. Personally, I want to not wear crazy stuff that's going to make my character overheat in the weather. So there's that. Like if it's a crazy hot summer, then I'm not going to want to wear a crazy leather jacket because my character is going to get overheated, right? Because you can see that, you know, if you have a digital watch, you have the temperature, right? So that'll make your character sweat and become uncomfortable and shit. But the flip side is I want protection, so that zombies can't potentially bite or scratch me easily. So you can see my protection is pretty good for the most part, but I'm not wearing a helmet for many reasons. One, very uncomfortable. Like there's an actual uncomfortable stat right there. You can see a little uncomfortable, right? So the more armor you add on, or certain pieces of clothing, they'll actually have discomfort stat. You can see at the very bottom of the screen right there, very tiny text says discomfort with a little green bar. That's not great. We have a little bit from our elbow pads, our knee pads, and the leather bracer, but that's not a ton. It remains light enough that it's not really an issue. So I kind of keep that in check whilst also trying to be, you know, protected. I could wear like a couple different helmet or masks, but again, besides the discomfort alarm, we would have a massive debuff on a character on vision impairments, because a lot of them are going to have like make it so you can see like here there's a little line here. That's how much your vision cone is. Obviously, it's going to get worse with daylight as well as if your character is tired. But just putting on like a certain helmet that has a huge vision impairment will like make it so it's like this, you know, or however much or little the downside is, right? So I'm not keen on wearing a lot of helmets as a result of that. But sometimes I will, you know. So it really just depends. This is saying forest, but I don't know about that. We're in a parking lot, man. Give me more clay. The thing is, though, you gotta realize, like, sure, like they want to make billions, but the thing is, they gotta perfect the multiplayer so that they can keep the billions coming in a year, right? Just selling the game alone is gonna make them probably billion plus. We can see how much actual revenue GTA 5's made from sales. If we do a little bit of Google Food, probably. GTA 5 sales. Sales. Where's this at? Within 24 hours of release, it generated more. Within 24 hours of its release, GTA 5 generated more than $815 million in worldwide revenue, equating to 11.21 million copies. The numbers nearly doubled. 3 days after release, they surpassed 1 billion in sale. 6 weeks after, they had shipped nearly 29 million copies. On October, the game became the fastest selling digital release. Okay. Broke 7 Guinness World Records on the 8th, best-selling in 24 hours, best-selling in action adventure 24 hours, blah 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 blah. We don't actually have an answer how many sold. GTA total sales. Total unit sales is over 210 million units. So says Statista.com. I have no idea where they get this information from. But supposedly there are over 210 million units. Again, you got to keep in mind there's multiple releases. You know, they've had the original 360/PS3. They had the subsequent quote next gen of PS4 / Xbox One, and then again PC. And then they've also started selling it like digitally online. Like you buy GTA Online, I think, on it as its own. So they probably count that. So there's a few different ways to get it. So yeah, I bought it 3 times away. Hey, I did too. Like I have a physical copy of my 360. I have a digital on my PS4 that's a fucking unplugged brick, and I got it on PC. You know, hey, I'm right there with you. I don't want to do that because my consoles don't get use, and I don't have a PS5, and I'm not wanting to buy a PS5 for it. Why would I buy an Xbox? I can just play everything on Xbox on PC, so that's not a buy, you know? Unless Xbox wants to send me an Xbox. Yeah, no. I'm just saying, Microsoft, you want me... I mean, just, you know? I'm open. Until then. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah. That's a lot of sales, you know? So, I don't think they're going to be worrying about cash, but I think for them it's more of maintaining the cash cow that is GTA Online, and migrating the players from GTA 5 Online so that they can quit putting time and effort into that and making GTA 6 content for online, right? So that will definitely be something they're going to have to keep their mind on, and that means launching either with a very well built out platform for players to spend tons of time and money on, or a absolute flood of content with which is just too much that people are going to want to swipe their card instead, you know? I don't think that's really a huge thought. I mean, I granted it probably actually is a huge thought, but I think if we're just looking at GTA 5 alone, it's likely that they're going to do the whole delayed release, which makes sense. Again, let people have time to explore the sandbox. Also gives devs time to not split the player base at release. You let people buy it for the single player, play it, and then as they're about putting the game down, that's when the multiplayer comes out and keeps them get right back into the ecosystem, you know? The fuck? Railroad track piece, what? Never seen that, what the fuck? Huh, 15 pounds, can be melted into iron. Huh. Huh. Well, that's fucking weird, mate. Railroad track piece. Huh. 30 XP? Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, fucking why not, right? Just... Oh, we got a log, too. I don't mind if I do. 19 XP from that one. Recently switched internet provider to get a free PS5 as a bonus just to play GTA 6. Fuck you. You don't need that. Send it to me. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, the real question is, was the new ISP cheaper? Or are they better? Like uptime or speeds? Because if any of those are the answer, then yeah, it's fucking worth it, man. Unless you swap back. The problem is, I imagine if they're going to give you a giant bonus for signing up, they're probably going to make you sign a contract for like X amount of time, right? So, yeah. But if you're one of those cases of where it's like, hey, yeah, I have a bunch of different ISPs that I could sign up to that are all about equal speeds and quality, then fuck it, why not, right? As long as the price isn't crazy different as far as above. Because the amount of time it would take for you to, like, if it's like $5 more a month, how long is that going to take before that eventually would cover the cost of the PS5, you know? Yeah. 1 gig. 50 euro, 1 gigabit, 50 euro, 2 years before, and I had 500 for 40 euros. Okay, so same uptime, but you got better speeds for 10 euros more, and a PS5. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. You're paying for the speeds, and you get a PS5 for free, bruh. Yeah, you're good. That's a no-brainer. I would have taken that shit in a heartbeat. That's a steal, if anything. Goddamn. I want that shit. What the fuck? I want ISPs fighting over me. I'm just saying, ISPs. Look, you see how much screen real estate we got on this thing right here? We could have got your logo right here. We got logo space everywhere. You know. Turn me into a NASCAR, baby. Give me all them decals. Except for Comcast. Fuck Comcast. However, I will change the tune gladly for giant bags of money. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him in the actual road. The dude was supposed to like fall over, then get back up, and I'd cut him to the side. With PC always getting hit with mods almost instantly from release makes sense. They want to make sure everything works properly before you can open up to millions digging into mods. There is that as well. I don't think that really plays much of a part. I think it's more that they want to do the PC version properly with the amount of options they have. Now, granted, that shouldn't be that hard because Rockstar is a fucking giant, world-class fucking developer. Having a proper PC version on release shouldn't be much extra effort for them. But I think the biggest thing is they want to most likely just be greedy fucks and double, triple, quadruple dip the chip like they did with both Red Dead and GTA 5, which, yeah, it's fucking annoying. And that is sadly likely the case that we're going to get. Which is a real bummer to think about because, again, they can do it. They just choose not to. Mega annoying. They've got the talent to get that shit out. They just don't. Because fuck you, that's why. It's nice to know the new songs in this game. For the most part. You can change it. Like, see how this guy dropped a hat and glasses? You can change it so, like, the stuff the zombies drop like that could disappear. I think by default it's not set up, though, because it's not, like, that big of a performance issue, right? But if I were to, like, you know, take the watch and drop it onto the ground, that would stay, right? So I could, like, pick these up or, like, whatever, and, like, those will be fine. Instead, though, I'm actually going to grab these and put them on the zombies so they despawn, because I don't want those. But this is why they're making Rome. They don't want outsider modders making things. They want to monetize all that for themselves. 100%. Again. Well, you're thinking multiplayer, right? Single player mods are always going to happen, right? People are going to figure out how to disconnect the client from multiplayer shit altogether and then just fuck around with their own shit, you know? So making people doing like their Iron Man mods or fucking whatever, you know, in GTA 6, that's going to happen regardless, right? It might take a while for them to crack the DRM of single player shit, but that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen probably in the first couple weeks, if not the first couple hours or days, you know. But for multiplayer stuff and making their own multiplayer setup, making like a 6M would take quite a while. It took quite the effort for 5M to come out, you know. And then obviously now, why would people bother if Rome is actually good, you know? Which, again, makes sense for Rockstar to want to do, to have it in-house. I mean, I said as much years ago when 5M came out and it was mega jank, because I was there from the get-go, playing the first, like, GTA RP servers. I was probably one of the first few on Twitch to do it, because I saw Dimitri do it, and he was the first. And I was like, yo, fucking, what's this shit? And he fucking told me the server, and I signed up. So I was doing that shit, like, day of or day after. But, I've always said, like, having Rockstar made shit so that way we don't have actual jank would be really nice. So I'm not a hater on Rome. Obviously, Rome coming at the cost of 5M kind of sucks, right? If that is indeed the case, who knows? It's all just hearsay until then. Shaggy, you gotta have your Twitch Whispers open so I can send you a link. Discord. Give me a second here. Link to drop to you. At least people you follow turned on. There you go. You're all set, my dude. Back on. All set, and let's rearrange all my fucking windows. There we go. There'll be a nude mod in about 7.5 seconds. You're assuming there's gonna be a need for a nude mod. Like, wasn't that already a thing in, like, GTA 5 with, like, the strip club or some shit like that? I feel like I remember seeing, like, people, like, fucking, like, just stumble onto that in the early days of GTA 5 and, like, multiplayer or whatever. And they're like, oh my god, and then they fucking just, like, start hiding their screen and shit. But technically it's not against TOS because you're, like, it's just built into the game. Because I think nudity in gaming, at least on Twitch, as far as I'm aware, is fine as long as it's, like, part of the game and you're not making it the focus of the stream. That's why people can play Rust with, like, fucking the nudity, like, uncensored still, you know? On stream. It'd be fine. Because it's part of it, but they're not making a thing. Ugh, God, my throat's drying up here. They're not making a thing out of it, right? Okay. Well, I guess we can keep going for now. If we keep going and clearing more, that means we'll have more track to clean out tomorrow. Or more track to run. Like in Red M, they're still discovering natives that Rockstar used in the game for certain things. And that has been out for what, almost 4 or 5 years now. What, GTA 5 on PC? It's probably been 5 years because the game's like 6 years old, I think, or 7 years old. When did it come out on PC? Actually, I think it came out on Steam even later than Rockstar's launcher because I don't think I actually have Red Dead 2 on this. But we can see, like, at least on Steam store when that came out. Red Dead. Shit, Red Dead Redemption 2 is only $15. Holy fuck. What a sale. 75% off right now. That's a steal. But yeah, it came out December 2019. So that was a little over a year after release. So my... Oop. Gunshot. Off to the right. So my guess, like a couple months prior, it came out on Rockstar's launcher, because I'm pretty sure I have that version. And then eventually they're like, okay, let's put it on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's like shortly afterwards. Worth every penny? Oh, 100%. Single player is fucking phenomenal. Love Red Dead, but don't play it much. Yeah, it's definitely like, I don't know, Red Dead isn't the same as 5M. It's not a bad thing, it's just... I believe Twitch won't hit someone unless they go out of the way just to show unity. I think it's more like making it the focus, you know? Like, if they're going through the story or whatever, and, like, the story leads you to the... I think the story does lead you to the strip club at one point in GTA 5. I could be wrong. Then it's, like, whatever, right? But if it's, like, someone's, like, constantly going to the strip club in, like, GTA Online or single player, then it's like, okay, maybe. But even then, I'm not sure. I think it's more like making it, like, the focus of the stream, which means if they keep repeatedly going there, you know? Or, you know... making a big deal about it. I don't know, 100% remember how the wording works. It doesn't matter. We ain't getting there on the stream, so fuck it. Who gives a shit, right? Nothing applies to me because I don't break TOS because I just play games normally. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like modding single player on 6 is gonna happen pretty quickly, so it's like whatever. Do we care about the log? Why not? Fuck it, we'll grab it. I think the biggest thing is I want that shit on PC, man, cause like, keyboard and mouse is so much better than controller, man. Can you even make native keyboard and mouse on PS5? I know they started making it a little bit better with PS4. Can you just native keyboard and mouse on 5? Cause if so, I mean, I'm still not gonna look forward to buying $600 piece of fucking paperweight, basically, that I'm never gonna use outside of that shit. But I won't feel as terrible if I can just native keyboard and mouse on 5. Right? Because, like, why would I get an Xbox, you know? Unless Microsoft is sending me one, which, again, you know, holler at me if you want to, Microsoft, I'm just saying. But, like, if it comes out on, without PC release, I'm gonna have to play it, right? So, I don't know. The worst part is, like, I'm not the streamer I used to be. So I know it's gonna do poorly on stream, which means it's not even like a good stream investment to buy a console. I can't imagine I'd want to play it till it's on PC. I'll probably still get it. Yeah, for me, I'm such a big, like, fan of the franchise. I gotta play it right when it comes out. That's why I bought 3 editions of GTA 5 and 2 of Red Dead 2. The worst part is I shouldn't have bought the Red Dead on console version. Like, I played it, like, sure, a good chunk on stream right when it came out, but I immediately tossed it. I was like 60% of the way through the story, 70% of the way through, and I immediately tossed it the second Fallout 76 came out, because it came out like 3 weeks, a month later, something like that. And why would I ever pick it back up? Because now I got the PC version, right? That shit's annoying. And then, of course, my dumb ass was like, let's buy the digital version. No, you buy the disc version, you can fucking trade that shit back in, you know? So, I kind of goofed on that one, but oh well. Will it be available on Xbox Game Pass on PC? Unlikely. That would be a thought. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with not a Steam version, but just getting that Game Pass for that shit. Unlikely, though. Here's somebody. I don't see them, though. Ah, I see you now. It's very dark here. Ooh, there's a few, y'all. My husband got Red Dead once it came out on console, and then he never played it. Then I picked it up and spent 5 full days playing poker and dressing Arthur up. He missed out. The story of Red Dead 5 is phenomenal. But yeah, PC Game Pass is a thought, though, to be fair. But I imagine a lot of the PC Game Pass stuff is more Microsoft focused, right? And they're not involved in it at all, other than like being a platform that they want to release on, you know? So I don't know about that. Okay, we gotta stop searching. We can't see a fucking thing right now. We still got a little bit. We can chill. Sure would be nice if we got something, though. Darkness means we can't see shit. Yeah, okay, we're stopping. We're heading home. Red Dead 5, whatever. Shut up. Well, it looks like fishing in Fallout 76 just hit the test server. Or it's about to, considering I'm seeing patch notes on Twitter as I was walking. $560 Ti is rumored to cost the same as a 4060 Ti. Interesting. Okay, food. Let's figure it out, shall we? What would you fish up in the Fallout waters? Nothing good, but they're putting it in. People love fishing minigames, apparently, so... Venison, not a lot of hunger on them. Get this piece out. Throw it in with a steak. Tater. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's get a little bit of pottery back in, because we gotta get this leveled up for our crucible. So having a boost for it will be nice. What do we just get? Do we level up cooking? I'm guessing. Cool. It's been a minute since we leveled anything up. Okay, a little bit of food. Throw the rest in the fridge here. Morning, we head back out again to be looking for more fucking clay. Yeah, we're not getting the forge up and running today. We're trying, but it's not fucking happening. Yeah, we might have to go back to road clearing because we're up to like what, 8 clay I think so far. Because we got two 4 rolls. So yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot. They still define clay if you focus on stones? Yeah, supposedly it helps. I don't actually know if it does, but yeah, that's what people have said for fucking weeks. Oh boy, we woke up way too early, but oh well. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully the weather, even though it looks like it's crazy gray right now, hopefully it means it's not gonna fuck me. It probably is. It's probably foggy as shit outside. Oh yeah, it's foggy, bud. Oh yeah. Let's go get a screenshot, because I haven't done anything today. I need a thumbnail for tomorrow. Let's go over and look at the zombies. Oh, there's still a lot of them over there, bud. Okay, so stone get tossed. Normal stuff. Log, boom, 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 toss. Stuff. Guess we could probably dip baseball bat out because we got the chopper as like a backup. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Back to the grind. Boy. 67% loss in radius. Because of the fucking fog, dude. We're actually just better off sleeping in today. I'm waiting for the fog to burn off. Holy fuck. We're not finding a goddamn thing right now. Ain't no way. Can you crouch walk? Kinda can. You can crouch walk while doing this shit. That's kinda nice. I don't want to speed up though. Because you speed it up and you got a problem. But now I actually have to fucking... So I guess that's okay. Abundant stones my ass. I do wonder if you can actually find anything in the search mode like this. Or in the walk mode. Okay, am I actually just not able to find anything when I'm in the walking mode like this? I would assume so, but... wasn't seeing anything, so... we'll see. Hey chat, you got VPN needs, go use Surfshark. Use my link, get 4 extra months when you sign up. Game, please? It's not giving me a fucking thing right now. It's not even pointing out that shit. What's going on? It's literally not even pointing out, like, the hat right here. Is it broken because of the fog? It actually might be. Let's go off into the forest here so we can see anything whatsoever, because I feel like it should be showing that hat. Is it broken because I did the walk too? Man, tell me nothing's popping up in the forest here, bro. What's going on? We can't do anything right now. We're gonna disable this and we're gonna fucking relog because I don't know what's going on and I have a feeling it's fucked. Or the 67% is actually such a crazy thing where you can't find anything right now. Okay, investigate the area. Oh, nothing, huh? Actually, just nothing around here, huh? Yeah, we might either have to head back and sleep or head north and just do some clearing today instead. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Yeah, nothing's coming up. Granted, I have no focus set, but like... yeah... I don't know, man. I think we gotta go back home and sleep. Oh, we found something. Holy shit, and it's clay. Oh my god. Come on, 4-roll. 4-roll, let's go. Okay, we're at 12. We're at 12. Okay. It is possible in the fog to find stuff, confirmed. Noted. Chat, we're back in business. Feels like I've done absolutely nothing today. Still. Oh. Meanwhile, somehow it's already been 5 hours. No idea. Still, even if we don't get any more clay today, we're already at 12, which means just 2 more pickups tomorrow, assuming we get 4 rolls each. Then we have the 20, or the 20 for the kiln, right? So... I think it's doable. I think tomorrow we gotta start immediately by clearing, though. We gotta get more room cleared up on the road so we can keep checking for clay. But also, I think we gotta just keep working our way down the road so we can get to the potential clay tiles. Because if those tiles do exist down there, that's where we gotta go. Where we gotta go? Let's look this up real quick here. Like, I'm not a huge fan of looking shit up. But like, I don't even want to know how far we're actually going here. But if we're, what, a couple houses, so the double garage we've got to here, we need to go through a lot of these, right? But the thing is, there's no dirt on any of the shores until we go all the way past the industrial, like, boom, right here. And then the turnoff's actually, like, right here, it looks like. So it's basically right before the turnoff. And then it goes to past the turnoff, right? Because we're going to assume, even though it looks like there's a road, I'm not sure that one's actually going to show up on the map, right? So that's pretty far. That's a lot of zombies we're going to have to deal with. I don't actually know if we can get there, like, anytime soon. We might actually have to scavenge them all. Because, yeah, that's kind of far. Right? Because if that's the parking lot, that means it starts, like, right here. I mean, I guess that's not that far. It just feels like there's going to be a lot of shit between here and there, you know? Dubious. Oh, hang on. What was that? I saw some. Ah, fucker. Still 67% down. Jeez. That minus percentage sucks. The water? Nope. Okay, useful. So useful. We need 70 of these, so no point in not grabbing rocks, even though it's not what we're looking for. Nope. Ceiling ground. Ugh, it's just so boring. But I need to get the forge up and running, man. To get done. I will say, getting the hides already figured out, at least for the bellows, it is good having that out of the way, because that is a big thing. Like, I was really worried about actually not being able to find any animals even remotely around Louisville, so sure, it took us a bit of travel, but we got that secured today, so we'll take it. Oh, chat. I found a mod for fucking skateboards and scooters, and it actually looks kind of sick. I saw him on the subreddit yesterday. I got him actually downloaded. Actually, I got to install them right now. I forgot to do that. I already added them to my mod list and everything, like to the actual collection. I just haven't actually installed them. They look fucking so cool. Load more mods. Okay. Boom. Yeah, they look kinda sick. Like, if you saw the skateboard video that I saw, it looks pretty fucking cool. But we're probably not gonna find any anytime soon. We have to go to near a school or toy store or something like that to find them, so unlikely I'll ever see one. But, you know, it's a possibility. But yeah, I know we've talked about like skateboards and bikes and shit before. So yeah, dude made a skateboard one. Actually, he made the scooter one first, and it was kind of jank. But then he made the skateboard one. He figured out a way better like movement script for it. So he actually updated the scooter mod for that. And I think he said he wants to do bikes next. Eventually, he wants to make it so you can actually like pick up the scooter and like fold it. I think it already can be folded right now to save a ton of weight, but I think he said he wants to make both of them like actual melee weapons, so you could like run around with a skateboard and bashing zombies with it. Yeah, that's the thing. Eventually, just make sure you don't pull an elevator. Oh, pull an elevator showing them off. Oh yeah, right. No, let's no. It would be kind of sick to find one though. Not gonna pretend it wouldn't be. Oh, we're not in search mode. Ha ha! I've just been walking up down the road for no fucking reason. We're also near the end anyways because these zombies, and that's the double garage, so we're basically at the end. But yeah, it actually looks fucking sick. Here, let me show y'all so you know what the fuck I'm talking about here. Let me pull open the Steam page for the mod. Workshop. Community workshop. There we go. Void. Skateboard. Look at this fucking video. Like, look at this shit. Let me back it up a little bit. Here you go. Skateboard. Look at this, dude. Like, come on, this is so sick. And then look at, see, that's not immersive mode, right? So he's just going around just fine. You can turn on immersive mode, which he's gonna do. And now, perfectly fast. Oh, slow, because you're on gravel. Slow. Like, that's literally what I've talked about for the roller skates and the skateboards and shit, man. Like, this is so fucking cool. Look at, and also, by the way, did you see that? Like, hopping off of it, crazy easy and fast, and then the animation just continue. Look at it, and then hop back on it. Like, that's fucking sick. Like, that's fucking, like, so good, dude. Yeah, so I hope we find one. I don't know if we will, but that'd be cool. Anyways, let's continue back south. Oh, heyo, what do we got? That's not what we want. But yeah, there's that and a scooter. The pick 'em all qualities. It's good shit, man. A foraging gif. Yeah, just we're trying. Oop. Oop. Oh. Come on, game. Give me some clay. That's not clay. I need clay, game. Needs the fog to fuck off. So, chat, y'all watch anything good recently? damn it, game. Come on. Clay. Fuckers. Like, I'm finding stuff. Finally, that's good. It's just... Daredevil's good so far, things? Yeah, it's not bad. I can't say it's amazing, though. It's been a little slow, honestly. Like, it's good, but... I don't know. I get why it's slow, though, considering, like, the arc they started with, you know? But, yeah, it's been okay. More clay. Come on, 4 stack, baby. 3. Fuck. Okay, so we're at 15 now. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Some more game. This is not more. This is stone. I mean, I need stone, but I need clay more. Give me all the clay. You watch this week's episode? Yeah. It was okay. It's still kind of slow, man. Like the old Netflix show used to have like not action, like maybe not non-stop, but like a good chunk of the episode. There wasn't, you know, I watched it. It was, you know, I'm not hating on it. It's just, it took quite a few episodes for them to like kind of even like, I'm not even saying get up to speed because it doesn't feel like they're up to speed yet. But they're finally walking, right? Maybe even jogging. They're not running yet. And I feel like normally the old like Netflix Marvel shows were running. I'm trying to be like as very vague and non-spoiler as I can, because the show is not out like fully finished, right? So I imagine there's plenty of people in chat who might be planning on watching it that haven't yet. Alright. Fuck this. We'll resume tomorrow. We'll fucking wait for all the fucking fog to burn off. Oh, hang on, what was that? I saw some. Ah, fucker. Wait. Saw a trailer for the Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. Kind of hyped for it. That's not new. Naked Gun's like fucking older than I am. Liam Neeson's dead. Oh, wait. Wait. No. I'm thinking of Leslie Nielsen. The names are so close. I thought you typed Leslie Nielsen. I forgot. I have heard about this reboot. Yes. Someone put that shit in the Discord so I can watch that. If you have it on hand, obviously. I'm not gonna make someone go out of the way, but like, you know, if you've seen it, put that shit in the movies channel. Cause like I haven't seen that, dude. You had me there for a second, man. Liam Neeson and Leslie Nielsen, like LN. Like I was like, bro, that's fucking older than I am. It's a classic, but like, what up, Jeff? How's it going? 100% cast to make jokes about the names being close. There's that as well. You know, he might be funny. Who knows? I feel like that's part of it. Yeah, he's gonna be the naked gun guy. I feel like he's usually a serious actor. Sure, there's the whole like, Taken, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you. I'm very good at finding people or some shit like that. You know, like whatever. He's on like Qui-Gon Jinn. He's done a lot of this stuff. He's not really known for his sillier roles, so that is definitely a departure. It feels like. But to be fair, I feel like the reason Leslie Nielsen was like so good at it was because his dry delivery for a lot of stuff, you know. So I feel like Liam Neeson could have that. So it might actually work out. I don't know. How is the new trailer? Is it good? What, A Million Ways to Die in the West? I don't know if I've seen that. Okay, we got 15. It's not bad. Progress. Liam has good drag quality. Yeah, I feel like that makes him like not awful at that. It's just weird to think about him even delivering funny lines whatsoever. His name is Seth MacFarlane. I can't remember that shit. Hey, well, there's only 8.5% now. It's getting better. Is it 9 seconds ago? It's slowly burning off. That's what we want. You know what? I'll keep checking then. Crouch bonus though. It's going up. He was a non-comedic actor originally too. I mean, hey, if Liam wants to pivot that way, I am down. Give him all of fucking like just literally remake all of Leslie's stuff with Liam. I'm down. Do it. Like if he's good at it, fuck it. I don't care. He was cast in Airplane to spoof his leading man vibe and become a comedic legend. I mean, yeah, Airplane was fantastic. Just rewatched that recently. It's top fucking notch. Age is great for the most part. Hey, if Harrison Ford can kill it in Shrinking, then why can't Neeson do in comedy too? Is Shrinking a comedy? I don't know, I haven't watched that. It's starting to clear up a little bit here. Oh, we're not in search mode. I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, dude. How long have I been out of search mode? Fuck off. God damn it, man. It's so annoying. I was like, why is nothing popping up? That would make sense. Yeah, I had no idea. I not no idea. I vaguely recall hearing about a remake, but I didn't think. Liam Neeson, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's something that I definitely recall hearing. It just went under my radar and completely forgot about. As long as it's good. I don't want them to put it out and make it like. I don't want them to do like a remake of Naked Gun with Neeson and it be shit, because then I feel like that, like, you know, fucks with Leslie's like legacy a little bit, not a ton, but a little bit. That trailer look good? Oh, that's good to hear. I'll watch it after the stream. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. YouTube would fucking be really pissed with me if I did. Oop. I saw something else. Oh, my boulder. Are there nothing clay deposits where you can just dig the clay out? There are, but they're not where I'm at. Over by the water here, you can see it's all grass. It's harder to see, but it's all grass. Normally, because I've done it before on a different character, you need like dirt / mud in the area, and then it can spawn along the riverbanks, right? But it's all grass here, so I have a feeling there's just none in Louisville. There is an area way, way, way up the road, like way up, like well past wherever I've cleared. Like over here, from here to here is like an area that has like dirt that could potentially spawn clay if the map is any indication. The thing is though, I don't know if the devs have actually laid out spawns for clay along that area or if it's just automated. Not a goddamn clue. But this particular area, there's no spawns because again, there's no dirt area. I've had it happen, and there was a ton over here when I lived next to West Point, right? With my couple old characters ago. But yeah, I checked earlier today, so you could, but you have to find the clay tiles, and the clay tiles again, they're pretty easy to spot. I feel like I would have noticed a clay tile poking. Oh, there we go. We got some clay, baby. Come on, 4 stack. 3, damn it, whatever. That's 18. I feel like I would have noticed any actual clay over here outside of the grass. And it's everywhere that I can recall, it's all just grass. So I got a feeling there's none. So I'm not going to walk up and down the shore because I feel like I would have spotted some already on previous attempts, or even the previous character, because my most recent character was another one in the series. So yeah. In general, you're supposed to be able to find them around bodies of water. The river is usually the best. I haven't actually found any because I had the Muldrow character. I looked at the little lake behind the house and I didn't see any out there. But I noticed them very easily on the character when I was chilling next to West Point because the actual river was there, not just a little lake. I imagine there might be some at the actual lake in the south on the map, like the giant lake, but I think most of it's river or like that lake. I don't think small ponds actually help. Oop, hey-o, what do we got? Sorry, it's been a relatively chill and quiet stream today, chat. To be fair, that's most Zomboid stream, but yeah, today's one of those days we gotta get the grind done so we can actually start the foraging soon. But at least we actually have managed to get a good chunk of the clay knocked out today. We're up to 18. We need 20 minimum just for the kiln, and then the actual crucible itself needs 2. Plus, we're probably going to need 4 to make 2 cups to get level 1 or level 2, whatever. So 26 minimum. So we still got some to go. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. The biggest thing is we actually did get the leather already sorted. So that's just a little bit of grinding, which again, chopping trees to get sticks is like whatever. Plus, I want to get these trees cleared out so I actually have like a clear road. Maybe we'll get, if we find gravel sacks, we can actually like make a little bit of road here and there, you know? So I want to get like the trees out so I can actually like drive through this area without having an issue. And I also don't want too many zombies creeping in my fucking area. So again, want the trees cleared out. So we can use that to get all the saplings we need for the sticks, for the leather stuff. So again, that's not a big deal, right? That's just a smidge of chopping stuff. Again, we got the leather already, so again, it's all pretty easy. We just need, and again, we've been gathering a ton of rocks while we're searching for clay, so when we actually need the stones to chisel, it won't be as much work, so that'll be nice. So just driving up and down the road with our van and grabbing shit won't be that hard either. Ooh, radishes. Unseed too. How many days did you play on this character in game? Streams? This is stream 8. In game, 1 month, 11 days. At 3,000 kills plus. Might be my highest kill count character. Not 100%. I have to go check all the death clips, and I'm not doing that because fuck that shit. Come on, man. Just give me a little more clay. Just a little more. Try to remove your cap. Should increase search radius, I think. No. See, it doesn't say anything about clothing. It's glasses do a little bit and the bandana do a lot. So you can see when I put something on. See how it says clothing effect? So, nah. It shall not help. Crouching helps a fair bit. The weather effect is slowly burning off, it looks like. But no. See? No increase. Maybe besides the normal small amount. So, nope. Hat is not the case. You can just mouse over it and it'll tell you like what's doing what, you know? And it's the glasses and the bandana that were hurting me. Which is, I've had off for a bit. Crouching adds a little bit. Which, you know, fuck it. We add it, right? But it was rough this morning when it was foggy because the fog was like tanking like 67% or something like that. So that was pretty awful. But it's still not crazy sunny out right now, so it's still not 100%, but yeah. Good enough. Did I not see something a second ago? Oh, I saw that. I saw that too. Oh yeah, Pee Wee 2 stuff, huh? When's that happen? Is that soon TM? I don't know if I care about that. What was soon? New Pee Wee League, no? Update / league. Also, yeah, no, I looked it up the other day as well when someone mentioned, like, there's like 100 new uniques. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I looked up the actual list. There's like 200 or 300 in the base game, and it's like, ew. So 100 actually isn't that much. I mean, it's good. It's good to have 100 new uniques, but I don't know. We'll see if I bother installing. But I am good. That's the real question. I was bitching about that when someone brought up, like, there's 100 new uniques. I'm like, well, I fucking need them because the uniques that are currently in the game suck ass. Because I don't think I got a single good one. Usually what I do for a PoE league is like, hey, I'll figure out a build. In this case, it was fucking around with my own. Like, oh hey, let's look up any good uniques that are worth potentially buying and hunting down. And usually there's like a build enabling unique, or like a semi build enabling unique, or a couple of them that would run together. I'm like, ooh, you know. But granted, I usually have guides, but still, there's something, right? No, there's like nothing for crossbows. They're all like crazy fucking low level. Now that said, in the patch notes it says 100 new uniques, focusing on, and like with the majority focusing on mid to end game. So maybe they're actually good. Waiting for multiplayer 42 patch? You're gonna be waiting a while. By the end of the year? Yeah, you're gonna be lucky if you get by the end of the year. Delicious meals, June. Magazine, huh? What do we got? I've already read it. Son of a bitch. It's useless then. Socks, okay. Alright, well that's where we call it for the day, folks. Thank you all so much for chilling with me. 'Twas a chill stream, but a good one. We got stuff done. We're up to 18 clay. Tomorrow we should get the rest easily, and we can begin, you know, getting all the stone we need. We already got 28 nodules. We're gonna have to use a lot of that for probably grinding, napping, so we can make a chisel. But you know, we can get stuff done. Oh, we have a lot of stone. We have a lot of stone already done, so yeah, getting up and running hopefully won't be that difficult. I think we're gonna start putting seeds down here so I can remember. Yeah, it should be a chill day tomorrow. I do want to get some actual clearing going, but I also want to get the forge going, so it's kind of going to be like a split day. Like maybe I'll take a little break doing here, like maybe one day clearing, one day fucking back working on stuff. Who knows? But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. Did we actually knock out any of the tasks today? Big shovel, gather clay. Not really. Gather stones. Blacksmithing 1. Okay. Nah. We are gathering the clay, but yeah. Anywho. That's me. Appreciate y'all chilling. Sorry for the shorter stream, but hey, it's the weekend coming up, so tomorrow's gonna be a nice long one. So yeah, tune in then to find out what happens. Will we die? It's Saturday. I don't know. Do you get any leather jackets? I got plenty of leather jackets. We're good. I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all enjoy your Friday. Hope your weekend starts off decently and all that jazz. And I appreciate you spending a little bit of your Friday here with me. Like I said, back tomorrow, same time, same place. Nice long stream for the weekend. Yeah, should be good. If you're new to the channel, follow me here on Twitch. Go sub to the YouTube channel. Check out the playlist if you want, so you can get caught up on this character or any given one. But yeah, I'm out of here. Till next time, folks. You have a good one, and good night.